There is a whole bunch of stuff taking place within this particular case on the internet. People, this is a very long video. I'm going to play now, but please stay tuned right now and let's get involved in what's going on here. We have to. Want to comment down below? Repeat. For those of you who have all kind of things to say, those of you who say that the Burkes should sue me, I wish they would. I honestly do wish that they would sue me. All right? But for those of you who saying all of that, continue to say it because I want them to. I really want them to go file that lawsuit. So let me repeat, see if I can give them a helping hand to go file that lawsuit. Angela Brown Burke is under investigations by the FBI. Whoa. Let me repeat that. Listen this with me, Angela people. Brown Burke is under investigation for the cloning of Pualwell's phone by the FBI. Wrong button. It goes a little further than that. Because the FBI have to share information and get in contact and bring on board the National Crime Agency in Britain. And the National Crime Agency is the British version of the FBI. Another British agency is also involved, which is the fraud agency. I think they call themselves Action Fraud, while the British them are very simple about things. Action Fraud, which is a cyber security agency in Britain. The FBI and the National Crime Agency operated under the same umbrella, them doing things together with that investigation. Action crime comes into the play because of the account number, the account that which belongs to Paul Burke and Angela Brown Burke. It's Paul Burke ganja account. It's the ganja business kick off in this country. The ganja take credit for, that one. Paul Burke went around the country and engaged all kind of people in the ganja business. Of course, Paul Burke always does that. Okay. And then the people them out in the cold and in one out here and make money and do them what to do. I feel when I'm MO that. To engage a lot of people and then him alone end up making all the money. But let me not say that for fact because there are some people who quarreling, but then there are some who not. So those are things that I'm repeating to you. That is so. Now, they are investigating her for the cloning of Pualwell's phone, which is a total and separate thing from the death, alleged, supposedly death of Pualwell's baby mother number 2 and the 10-month-old baby. And I should admit to you that I am skeptical about all of this. I am not Matlock, I am not Angela Lansbury, I'm not Agatha Christie, but I have some skepticism. Why are you skeptic? Get into it. But the thing that you all must understand is this. There's baby mother number 1. There's baby mother number 2 who has a baby. There's a baby mother number 1 who has a 8-year-old daughter for Pualwell. There's baby mother number 2 who has a 10-month-old baby for Pualwell. There's Paul Burke and there's Angela Burke. Is there a baby number 3? But then there's also the mysterious Jessica Deans. Oh my God! And Jessica Deans plays a more pivotal role in. Now we have been hearing this Jessica Dean person's name quite frequently, and that she is the mastermind of who make each. Wait it. Let's continue. This than anybody ever thought. And I'm not going to talk about baby mother number 1 arrest and about those things because I don't have everything, and I am still a skeptic. All right, I might be proven wrong, but I am still a skeptic in all this thing. But you all must understand that this is a vast conspiracy to destroy Philip Pualwell. A vast conspiracy that started when Pualwell's gun was stolen. And this is the part where I'm asking you to pick sense out of nonsense. Okay. So let's go back a bit, because our police force does not investigate by going back. Our police detectives are detectives that look into things that are in front of them. They prosecute and investigate things that are in front of them. They does not have the sophistication to go back a year back or 2 years back to check on something. To
press the like, please.
They don't do that. Maybe them no watch Law and Order. Maybe them no watch NCIS. Maybe them no watch Hawaii 5. We don't know. Maybe them no watch it.
Mm-hmm.
But our police force don't seem to do that. Our police detectives,
you're not ambitious.
Them always focus on what's in front of them, and that's because any ordinary normal police investigator with any level of sense would want to look into the possibility that this is a vast conspiracy to destroy Pualwell, and they would want to go back to that file and get back that file about Pualwell's gun being stolen, and check back that file, see who they spoke to, who had access to Pualwell's vehicle, because the gunman never hold up Pualwell and take him gun. No gunman never hold up, the man never broke into his vehicle and mash up him glass, the car door or window to get the vehicle. That gun was taken by somebody who was close to Pualwell.
Oh my
God! And everybody come up with all kind of conjecture about how that could have happened, and people make those comments based on some people make comments based on Pualwell's lifestyle that they perceive. Some people make those comments about all kind of things, different things to come to that conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
But here's what I think.
Okay.
I think that the stealing of Pualwell's gun was the beginning of this vast operation to take down Pualwell.
What do you say?
That's what I think. And I'm going to separate what I think to what I know to be true.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I think. All right? I think that baby mother number 2, who's a riser, who was sleeping with Bunting,
oh my God,
Burke Rise camp, I think she was integral in the stealing of Pualwell's gun.
Oh my God.
So. I think that baby mother number 2 was also very close friends with Jessica Deans. That is what I think. These are not facts that I know, and I want to separate those things so you can know what I think. It is known, however, that baby mother number 2 is a riser in the Rise camp, close with the Burkes then, close with all of the other risers then, was sleeping with Bunting, which is why Pualwell was skeptical about the baby being his and wanted the DNA. Burkes, Paul and Angela, saw baby mother number 2 as a pawn in their plot to take down Pualwell. And so they befriended. To say things to her, to agitate her feelings toward Pualwell wanting to get the DNA. And you women out there, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica Deans played in this saga. So Jessica Deans, and you have to ask yourself a couple of questions while you listen to me, while you put aside your dislike for me. You ask yourself a couple of questions. First question you have to ask yourself is, why this elaborate plan to destroy Philip Pualwell? Elaborate plan to destroy Philip Pualwell. And the second question you have to ask yourself is, who is Jessica Deans? So Jessica Deans,
who is she?
Was the conduit between both baby mothers. As is evident in baby mother number 1 statement.
She's the mix-up. She's the pasa. She's the informer. She's the one that makes sure the two of them know about each other. So by she making both baby mothers know about each other, we, with the brain that we have in our brain now, we are thinking, what is the benefit that she, Miss Jessica it is? What is she gonna get? Is she want the man? So she want to get it both baby mothers into pasa, get them fighting and doing things to each other, and then she just soup in afterward and collect the man and live up happily ever after.
And some other communication she has had with other people. She baby mother number 1 did not know about baby mother number 2 until Jessica Deans revealed it to her. And Jessica Deans revealed the existence of baby mother number 2 and the baby to baby mother number 1 for a specific reason.
What is it?
For a specific reason.
Elaborate.
And that reason goes back to the stealing of Pualwell's gun.
Oh my God.
Cloning of Pualwell's phone.
Oh my God.
What Pualwell and baby mother number 1 was planning to do about the cloning of the phone. So Jessica Deans was frantically sending email. We don't know how she got the email address of baby mother number 1. And at some point in some of the conversations and the statement that baby mother number 1 had made, she thought Jessica Deans was baby mother number 2 at some point, until she was told that she's not by Jessica Deans.
Jessica
Deans was reaching out to baby mother number 1 to inform baby mother number 1 that there's a baby mother number 2 with a baby. When she finally got to her, because baby mother number 1 said in her statements and stuff that she has given that she never saw those reaching out emails and text and messenger message from Jessica Deans till late, because Jessica Deans kept going after her, emailing her, want to talk to her, right? And keep saying that, and somebody must go back and read, because somebody have it. Go back and read some of it. I'm going to ask Michelle to clarify some of what I said and to put out some other things to back up what I'm saying. In one conversation that got me interested, one conversation, one thing that Jessica Dean said to baby mother number 1, and because I have an investigative mind, I'm a politician, and many people don't know, but part of politics now is psychology. And if you're not good at psychology, you can't talk to people about politics.
Okay.
So you better be good at that. So this
trick
one
people
little thing
good.
that Jessica Dean stood out for me. Jessica Dean said to baby mother number 1, why are you trying to catch us? Why are you trying to catch us? Are you trying to catch us? I am telling you this, I'm telling you that. But the thing that stands out for me is, why are you trying to catch us? Catch us who?
What mean that?
Catch us who about what?
Press the like as you come.
Dean was on the
Thank you.
defensive when baby mother number 1 was saying back some things to her. Jessica Deans.
In the new world of the cloud, every second counts.
This
Every
Jessica
second
person
needs to be
is
secure.
the culprit of sinisterizing.
Is the strings, the tie that binds baby mother number 1 and baby mother number 2 together. Jessica Deans is the person who pitched baby mother number 1 and baby mother 2 together. Pitch them together. Make sure they know each other.
Big up Jamaica YouTube TV, where have all of the latest. Salute. Yankee bless. All right, my Gino, say a word. Anytime, you know, me, all right, yeah, what? Let me send out this something like use a scholar in this, use a youth to know everything what go on. So we can talk if you want to talk, my general. You see me, we can share subscribers as well. Because I send them over your place when we get them over here, you know. Let them know, say, you find the story them with.
Make sure that baby mother number 1 know who she is and that she have a baby.
Yankee bless, big up.
Make sure of that. Make sure that baby mother number 1 knows a whole heap of other things in regards to baby mother number 2. And baby mother number 1, I'm not excusing any actions that they might charge her for. Not excusing that, I don't know yet. I am skeptical. I'm talking about the elaborate conspiracy to destroy Philip Pualwell, to get him out of East Kingston. And Jessica Deans is string number 1. She is
On the job, all right, brother.
grandmaster in the chess game, moving the pieces to create animosity between baby mother 1 and baby mother 2, to make sure baby mother 1 knew about number 2. and make sure that there is some kind of animosity between them, creating that. Same thing that the young lady did by keep telling the young man, say, go kill himself. And he must seek for help. He must just go on. It is my understanding that baby mother number one came to Jamaica maybe a week or less than a week before the whole disappearance of number two and the baby. When baby mother number one came to Jamaica, she came to Jamaica with an FBI agent. Now, this is not conjecture. I'm telling you this. Mm-hmm. This is truth. She came to Jamaica with an FBI agent. Baby mother one came to Jamaica. Now, you know the FBI, for all of those who have answered me on the FBI thing, the FBI don't operate with one man thing. They operate as a team. So if she comes here with an FBI agent, I am going to assume that the agent that she came here with is the lead agent. And
team to do work.
I'm going to assume that there were agents here waiting for lead agent. Maybe one, maybe two. Like more than likely two. Because it's out of country. They came here, baby mother number one and the FBI agent, for one particular reason, which is why Jessica Deans was so frantically trying to reach her, to corrupt her mind, to send her off track, to send her going a different direction. I don't know how powerful these things are, you know. To trip her up. Jessica Deans was trying to trip her up and succeeded in tripping her up. She came to Jamaica with the FBI agent because Philip Pualwell and the FBI was going to have a news conference, which she, baby mother number one, was going to be a part of. That news conference was going to be baby mother number one, Philip Pualwell, the FBI, and they were going to give a news conference about the cloning of Philip Pualwell's phone. Knowing the FBI, they probably wouldn't have called Angela Brown Burke name, but they would have given enough information for us to know that Angela Brown Burke is the culprit that cloned Philip Pualwell's phone. Now let me remind you, I'm going to remind you of something when I disclose something else. That press conference did not happen. That press conference went off track because of the input of Jessica Deans, all that she was putting in. And maybe the day before or so, the baby missed. I think the press conference was scheduled for
press the like.
Tuesday.
Kenny, sure.
Brought about the time that everybody went missing. I have to go check that and put that out to you to clarify you. But the press conference was scheduled with the FBI and Philip Pualwell and baby mother number one to talk about the cloning of Pualwell's phone by Angela Brown Burke.
Oh my God.
Looking forward to that suing papers. Jessica Deans, which everybody in Jamaica should know by now, is Sarah Nikisha Wilson. Sarah Nikisha Wilson has been the grandmaster carrying out the instructions of Angela and Paul in terms of the destruction of Pualwell.
FBI don't work like that.
Zero. Seriously? Yes. Absolutely zero.
To bring down Philip Pualwell. Jessica Deans has been the grandmaster in that chess game. She is running that chessboard with instructions from the Burkes. Some of you might recall that some time ago, Sarah Nikisha Wilson cloned Winston Green phone. God bless his soul. May he continue to rest in the arms of Jesus. But she was sleeping with Winston Green and she cloned him phone because she seemed to be a sick young woman, Sarah Nikisha Wilson, and she would do anything for money and access to power. She don't exactly want the power, she just want access to power and to be, that kind of people who want to be in, have access to power.
Manipulated.
So Jessica Deans threw the baby mothers together to create that clash.
Mm-hmm.
And some of you will say, yeah, but the girl I am on for murder, well, I don't know that yet. And I would like to advise you. I don't have to listen to me as usual, but I'd like to advise you to hold on that argument a little bit. Whatever she did, and I can conclude that she did something that led to the arming of the 10-month-old baby. I really don't care about them, and I still don't. Don't call me heartless, because I don't care about her, because she was a part of this elaborate plan to destroy Pualwell. She was in the middle of it, in the thick of it. The Burkes was using her to infiltrate Pualwell, which is why every time Pualwell make a move, they know. So there's Jessica Deans, number one. The elaborate thing to take down Pualwell. We also I believe, that Jessica Deans was the one who orchestrated being number 2 to take away Pualwell's gun. Now, I don't know what the police know. I don't know what they have. As I said, our police are limited in terms of their intellect. And I'm not an intellectual, but in terms of their investigative skills, they don't believe in going back 1 year, 2 years, and look at something. Somebody's name come up in an ordinary investigation 2 years after something happened to them. You go back. You must go back. Something has a missing gun, and then this 1 year later, go back, man. Go back to that file and start piece things together as an investigative officer. And once a piece, I think maybe the police don't want to do it. I think they want to stay away from it. That they want to concentrate on the immediate crime in front of them, the abduction and disappearance of baby mother number 2 and the baby. I am not going to impose my own thought process in terms of what happened with that. Not now. I'll wait a bit. Not now. I will have something to say, but not now. The second reason for the elaborate plan to take down Philip Pualwell is this. Pualwell have begun to make some moves to reclaim the Norman Gardens division and control this constituency from Paul Christopher Burke. I've said it before, let me say it again.
But there's a little bit
Paul Burke
somewhere here.
is basically running the Norman Gardens division. And he's running the Norman Gardens division because the councillor Jacqueline Lewis is an absent councillor. She don't live here. And Pualwell should remove her very quickly. Very quickly, Pualwell should people them up in arms with her. Just yesterday evening, somebody called me from East Kingston and said, you can't, I'm there. You can call me back. And when we call back, 6-7 people by the one phone call. Sometimes whispering, sometimes loud shouting. They don't want her back, and Pualwell should remove her, and nobody can stop him from removing her. Pualwell can just go to him executive, go to the regional council, and say removing her. She's absent. Just that performed her job well as councillor, as Paul Burke running the division. And part of Pualwell's problem in his constituency is because Pualwell running one of his divisions, because Paul Burke running one of his divisions. So Pualwell now having recognized this elaborate plot to take him down, because they ramp up the plot. I'm going to tell you when they ramp up the plot. All right? I'm going to tell you when. But Pualwell started making moves to reclaim his constituency because he is the one that the people of East Kingston and Port Royal elected.
People, this sound like one James Bond sitting. This not just one does normal. This look like a one James Bond program we are listening to here now. I don't know. We'll go and listen a bit more James Bond.
Nobody elected Paul Burke. Paul Burke couldn't run for dog catcher in East Kingston. He wouldn't even get him own vote. He wouldn't even vote for himself. If he
You see how them people are cause intelligent? Eh? The dog he couldn't even get voting for a dog catcher position. And him wouldn't even vote for himself. You're very feisty, lady. Very feisty.
Offer himself to run for anything. Nobody in his Kingston and Port Royal would vote for Pualwell for anything. Not even those who perceive to be his friend. They probably would show up. But for some reason, he has total control of one of Pualwell's division. The people's representative, the person that the people go out and vote for. His name on the ballot. Paul Burke name is not on any ballot. Nobody ever elected him to anything. He has no business running one of Pualwell's division. And Pualwell began to make moves to reclaim his division. Rightly so. Because if he doesn't reclaim that division, the constituency is going to fall apart. Because that's part of the conspiracy. To make sure the constituency fall apart. That's part of the conspiracy. Paul Burke is being in Norman Gardens to make sure that Pualwell fail. And Councillor Lorraine Dobbs is going to vex him more than she vex him, but she's a non-performing councillor as well. None of that helping Pualwell and Pualwell, and probably need to remove both of them. They are a drag in the constituency. And the people need new councillors. They don't ask for the changing of the member of parliament. They're asking for the changing of the councillors. That's what they're asking for. So Paul Burke recognizing that Pualwell making the moves to reclaim his constituency. That's one of the things. What triggered this off? What triggered off the pushing and the prodding by Jessica Deans to make sure baby mother number one knew about baby number one?
Oh my God!
For them to set up all them derelicts where them set up, and believe me when I tell you, them set up derelicts. But you've got to wait. You have to wait. Which is why I'm asking you. Just put aside your dislike for me right now. And go look. And go deduct. And go be sleuths. Go reason things out. Go talk to people in East Kingston. Just put aside that and wait. Be patient. I'm a patient person. I'm a very patient person. I am not jittery. You can't say something about me and run to Facebook and start going with things. I am not that. People in my community fear that. That somebody do something and I hear about it. And for days, weeks even, I never look at them until the time comes to look at them. I'm very patient. But the patience is not about where they are.
This person speaking is say they are a politician.
Wait to do something. The patience is about gathering more information. The patience is about getting a better feel of what is happening around you. The patience is about not rushing to judgment, but to deduce and configure timelines and events and personnel and piecing it together to come to a conclusion. That is what the patience is all about. Nothing else. What kicked off this whole thing that have now led to seemingly the death of a 10-month-old baby? And I don't even want to talk about the possible death of a 10-month-old baby. I can't talk about it like some people can. I can't. I'm not as tough as you all think I am. The baby mother, I'm not holding any brief for her. I do not care. She was an original part of this conspiracy. She, Jessica Deans, Angela, and Paul, and whoever else them have in the midst. I think there's somebody else. I just don't put my finger on it yet. I don't want to call the person name until I put my finger on it. I don't. I'm just going by information. Piece information.
She was a PNP activist, but she lost her power, so she's bitter like gall. She come like the part of the fish or the part of the chicken. When you in their country and kill chicken and you have to cut out the belly part, there is something named the bitter gall. If the bitter gall busts in the chicken, this is cheap, you dash for the fowl. Because the whole dinner gonna be bitter.
that I get, but I need to go someplace before I clarify that and see if that person really involved, and then I will come around, and then they have to go send me an next letter about something about suing. The whole thing got into a frenzy when the FBI, when the FBI was coming to do the press conference with Pualwell and Babe Mother number 1, and 2, when Paul Burke, with the help of some PNP delegates, put in the Constitution that nobody can challenge Mark Golding a year out of the elections. Now let me repeat to you, PNP people. Paul Burke has put in the Constitution, and it's uno good game the Constitution to have it do anything you want with it. It's uno game. I would have the guts or the courage to take it back from him. And Mark Golding don't want to take it away from him. Because Mark Golding play a role in, I'm soon telling you what role Mark Golding play, and this is where the probably not going to put away on the dislike for me. Because I'm going to tell you the role that Mark Golding played. Which is why he can't say nothing now. Pualwell intended to go to the conference to say to the private session of the conference that this thing that they put in the Constitution, that nobody can challenge a leader a year out from the election, is not only unconstitutional, it is undemocratic. This is the kind of thing that Putin would put in, or Erdogan would put in. This is the kind of thing that dictators put in, the kind of thing that the Chinese put in, where man serve as Chinese president for life. This is kind of undemocratic things that start to erode the basic tenets of democracy. And you, the PNP people, have allowed it to happen. And Paul was a part of the first basic depleting the basic tenets of democracy by having 4 vice presidents who did not face the delegates. Because I'm afraid that having an election of vice president might fracture the party. Having an election internally always unites the party. It never ever fractures it. It is people who lose and don't know how to accept losses that always cause the fracturing. It's not the act itself of having a election, internal election, that divides the party. No, it is not. Peter Phillips and Portia had an election. The division lasted no more than 2 months before people started getting it back together. PJ and Portia had a 92 election. There was no division there, so people vexed. And then people are vexed more. Why? It is incumbent on the winner to make sure that the losers feel welcome. It is incumbent on the winner to make sure that the losers feel included. Feel like this is nothing. This was a contest between me and me, you win. That's all it was. But it is incumbent on the winner to make sure of that, to do everything he or she can to make sure of that.
This is very
Mark
serious.
Golding did not do that. If anything, he has gone out of his way to further divide the party. And Paul and Angela Brownberg has ensured, and somehow so deep into their own little positions and their own little money, so they're not paying attention to these things.
So is this lady used to work with Mr. Pualwell, and was she the counselor for the area that, because you have the MP of the area and you have the councillor of the area. So is she meant to be the councillor and she lose her position, or is she a MP or a councillor? Which one? How far up the rank is she?
Believe me, it hurt me sometimes to watch, It hurt me to watch, how not protect on a council seat. How on the NEC membership. How they don't recognize and realize that it is the Burkes who are leading Mark and who's telling him that don't do that and don't do that. They don't want the party to unite.
Get back to the thing where we are talking about, lady. We don't want to hear about the party itself. We want to hear about this thing.
The party unite, the Burkes have no role in it. know someone who hate me and dislike me, like me more than them. If the party should unite, they would not have a role to play. And they...
So, Kenny, she had a job in the party and then she get expelled from the party, yeah? And she's just now on the outskirts trying to win herself back into the party. What is the exact situation with this lady? Because she could be talking some truth and she could be adding on and plotting up. You know that when people, especially ladies, are vexed, they are willing to spill the beans on anybody. There is no, you know what? Me calm down next week, you know. So me nah bother say the worst. Yes.
Can't let that happen. They have to keep that division in order to control Mark, to make sure that their power is secure. It's not about Mark.
So she got fined 750,000 Jays.
So Pualwell, what kicked it into high gear that caused the scene in the death of a 10-month-old baby is that Pualwell was going to conference to say to the conference, this is undemocratic. This would erode everything that we have fought for, everything that we believe in, everything that Norman Manley said, everything that Michael said, everything that PJ said, everything that Peter Phillips said, everything that Portia Simpson-Miller said. This is going to throw it all away. Well, let me remind you, the PMP delegates and voters, that this is the very same thing they did to Peter Phillips in 2019. Peter Phillips and his team was making the case that a challenge now would fracture the party going into an election. Now, I can tell you this. I never buy it then. I don't buy it now. I believe with all my heart, and I still believe that Peter Bunting's challenge to Peter Phillips in 2019 was his democratic right as a member of the People's National Party to mount that challenge. It was his right. I mean, now take that from him, as much as he's a disgusting animal.
Wait.
It was his right to offer himself to the delegates of the People's National Party and to present himself as an alternative.
So, who is a nice person, lady? Because who is a nice person?
It was his right.
Disgusting animal.
Right. As a member in good standing, you can offer yourself. And this is what position. You can't just get to a conference and get one person to nominate you and go up on the ballot and go run. Enoch Blake ran for vice president every year for about 6 years. Who could stop him? Nobody. Paul Burke himself ran against PJ Patterson several times for chairman of the People's National Party. Who could stop him? Nobody. Because every year the party chairman has to be re-elected. Every year the party general secretary has to be re-elected. Every year the NEC members have to be re-elected or new ones elected. Every year the people in the constituencies and the division have to elect new officers. No, Mark get not to have that. No, if he's the only one who have to face that him don't have to come to you September next year and say to you, I am offering myself again as leader, and somebody can get up and say, me offer myself too. They want to take that away from any ordinary member or anybody who have aspirations of being a leader. Do you know that things like these cause places like Russia and China and Turkey and them places to exist, and Iran and Iraq and all them places? It's things like these that this is how it started. Them take away one little piece, then them take a next little piece, then a little piece, and sooner or later only irrelevant. You can't walk around and beat up on the chest but you're not delegate for nothing. And if a couple of you organize yourselves and go to the NEC to say, yo, we want that come out of the Constitution, they're going to come to and they're going to buy one out. They're going to go to 10,000 and say, make it stay by because Mark needs to stay. They're going to sell an argument. They're going to take their money. I'm not going to make sure they're not in the conference room when that argument come up. But Pualwell was going to the conference. He was going to the conference with it. And he had support. He had lots of support. And this is where Mark comes into the whole debacle now. Mark complained incessantly about Pualwell. Incessantly complained. And Paul Burke said to Mark, don't worry, I'll take care of Philip. Now, those of know him as well as I do. Let me just see if I can mimic that conversation for you. So Mark Golden complaining and whining and whinging about Pualwell coming to conference and doing.
I wonder if she have any more juice in her situation.
This and Pualwell. And Pualwell said, Mark, don't worry. You're going to be Prime Minister. I will talk to Philip. I will deal with Philip. Don't listen to the talk part, you know. Because that's how you talk. Like a gangster. Just like Donald Trump. That's how you talk. Like a mob boss. I will talk to Philip. I will deal with Philip. Don't worry, I will take care of it. Now repeat for your word for word what Pualwell would have said. Mm-hmm.
What he said, I would have said.
And Mark would say, okay, and leave it alone. And leave Burke to talk to him. Now, no other leader would do that. No other leader. Peter Phillips just said, call Pualwell and sit down with him. PJ would have said, call Pualwell, and PJ and John Jr. and KD and Vince and whoever sit down and talk to Pualwell about that. But no, not this flimsy, nasty looking white man that take over the People's National Party through devious means, through attack and treachery. Him said to Paul Burke, okay, which is why he can't come out and say no. He is eyeball deep into this conspiracy. And I said to him, you don't have to like me. You don't have to like what I have to say. You don't have to believe anything I've said. Just do no one sleuthing, do no one investigations, do no one deductions, do no one blah blah. You know, back when I used to watch westerns, my favorite line in any western.
Get out of
once
town.
there's a bank robbery, nobody don't know who. The sheriff instruct the deputy, say, okay, boys, let's go round up the usual suspects.
Oh my
The
God!
suspects are the usual suspects. Who would do this? Who would do that? It's like in your house with a whole picnic and you're trying to figure out who threw the garbage through the kitchen window. Now, if I am trying to figure out who threw the garbage through the kitchen window, I am narrowing it down to two people. I'm narrowing it down to my grandson and his mother. That's them two. If I should look through the window and there is a drum with water right a little bit away from that side kitchen window, that water is to use in the toilet if there's no water, or to wet the plants if there's no water. And when I'm getting lazy and I'm dosing up garbage bag in the kitchen, the damn blasting people and then put them onto the window and rest things. Other people do it too. But if I am going to make a summation, if I'm going to deduct and reason it out, my usual suspect will be them too. And I'm always saying, oh, it's them too, me always ask. Sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes it's somebody, sometimes my sister. Sometimes I'm my niece. But no matter what I'm going for the usual suspects. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. I'm going straight to the usual suspects. Of course, I'm going to ask the other people them too. When them say no them. So, Mark Golden, don't let him talk to Pualwell privately. But Andrew Holness, who is 29 points in the poll, and Mark is 14, in terms of the leader matchup, said what he had to say in Parliament.
It's American.
Members of Parliament get up. Mrs. Favour Williams, I believe, and express good wishes to Pualwell, and then after that, Angela try a thing. Not genuine, just to cover up our tracks. And there you have it. Pualwell is going to conference to make noise about that clause. And there were people there who was going to make noise with him to have it removed so that PNP people can have their democratic rights restored. Because Paul Burke himself, under normal circumstances, would be quarreling about that. But those things don't make a difference to him now. He's going to fight for him power and him wife power. So don't can throw it out. Back in the day, if anybody should ever suggest that shit, he would be the first person on the conference floor taking up the whole first part of the morning of conference. Going on about it. But no, it don't matter because it threatens him power and his wife power. And them have to get rid of Pualwell. Pualwell is them focus. Pualwell is not involved in any abduction of baby mother or baby. Pualwell is not involved in this. The whole thing was directed at him to get him. And I want to know, not to believe me, but to deduce it on yourself, to conclude what I need to conclude about it all. And this is where it stands.
That there is some serious accusation and allegation, even though everything could be true, still serious.
Philip Pualwell not going to resign. Not after what I hear from the people in East Kingston for the last couple of days. He's not going to resign and they don't want him to resign. They're dying to get rid of the Burkes. They want this to be the straw that break the camel's back. They want the Burkes them gone and they want Jacqueline Lewis gone. This is what the people of East Kingston and Port Royal want. And if they wanted anything else, I'd come and tell you. If they were saying that Pualwell should resign, I would have come tell you. They are not saying that. Not one. Because they know more than some of them want to say. Because, as I said, and I say nothing about the other part of it, but we will talk about the other part of it. That if it's the baby and the baby mother in Warwick Hills, in a Philip Pualwell constituency, do you know, you know what it takes to get past, to go back to the place, eh? You know, you not only need passport, you need visa from several countries. You probably need your birth certificate and your driver's license and your food atlas permit. You probably need several permits to go back to the place, eh? Don't do anything. But as I said, we're not talking about that yet. I want to make it clear to you that what I have said is true, and I will continue to say it, and I will not retreat from it. And this is a vast conspiracy by Paul and Angela Blomberg to get rid of Philip Pualwell, and Mark has found himself in the middle of it because Pualwell promised him he's going to take care of Philip Pualwell. And he has not said anything yet as the leader of the opposition. Nothing. He don't even, you know, a good press secretary would say to him, listen, you don't need to mention Pualwell, but you could go there and talk about the baby and the baby mother who was a riser in camp. You could say something uplifting and empathetic and, you know, to lift the spirits of people. The Jamaican police need more training in empathy, in how they disclose information, because I don't think they realize just how much grief they have set out on the Jamaican people when they just came out and just bam, just announced that like that. People were devastated by it, by just hearing it. They had no tact, no way of, you know, when the police in any state in the US is going to announce that anything that something going to happen. I want you to pay attention when that will happen next time in the US. It's not only the police that is there standing there. There's always a psychologist or a grief counselor or somebody who get to say something to put the public's mind at ease. But the police just boom and just come out and just drop that.
I tell you, now we have just heard a whole barrage of stuff thanks to Jamaica YouTube TV right there for that piece of information about the whole situation. So, what am I trying to say now? This is a whole bunch of stuff made us hear a little while. Like, it's not just the lady from America that plan to do this. It's a whole other bunch of something mix up and twine up. If you get out Philip Pualwell, because them have a system where if you want to oppose the leader of the party, it is a yearly renewal. So every year, a possibly new leader have the chance to nominate himself, and then after nominating himself, if the rest of the party see so fit, they could vote out the current leader. And this is a every year possibility. So if the current leader, all right, flip it around. If the challenger can spend a year pointing out to other members like it's a jury and winning them over, then the current leader, every year you have to contend with this problem. So he want to be the leader forever until I don't know how long. So every year there's a possibility that the current leader of the PNP or whichever party, I don't know if it's both parties, but of the PNP, can be challenged for his leadership. So the elaborate plan that she said just all that time is to stop this man from being the person that lobby for or the deciding vote. So what she's saying is that they want to ruin his career so he won't be the deciding vote anymore. And if he is not the deciding vote, then that system will be passed, or the vote will be passed, and then one party, the leader of the party, can stay in power for as long as he chooses. But the current way the law is now, every year the leader of a political party in Jamaica can be challenged for his leadership. So all that two young lady and baby passing on, part of the plan. So what am I saying now? The young 27-year-old, 29-year-old lady that passed away at 27, she was a part of the elaborate plan, but she didn't know that she was going to be the one that get dashed. Is that what this lady is saying? Because she say a lot and lots and lots of stuff. A whole bunch of it. Barrage of it. A whole shipment of it. Let me have a little butchers and see if I can locate another video on the same topic. Because we have to just keep up to date. So we are having a watch party where we watch it together and we can comment and decide and all different other stuff. We're trying to find some latest video, like some video that has been done today. Not video that have been done like 9 hours earlier or so. The freshest one them we're looking for. Hey, Crystal Clean, what's good, sister? How art thou? Okay. This one is the news. Shut up. Hey, caramba.
Young mistress, Miss Pualwell, was dumped people and burned.
Judge me heart and me mouth. A few moments later.
So see here people. So the boy them bundle go rubber thing them, yes son. The people them gone with the body and everything, yes son, so no bone and nothing left, but they can see a piece of frack over there, so people sit here. That's a piece of frack people sit here. Yes son, piece of the frack that people. Yes son. So this is the spot people, the debris. See the clothes matter them yesterday. So this is the spot people. And then if you want to come up here, if you come drop some flowers, you just follow with the antenna there. Yes, and so if people say them really mourn for the young lady. When I'm in foreign people, want something like this one, the whole people them come and drop some flowers on the spot where the thing go on. Yes, and so but they're right at the spot people. That's why I'm not stepping out. Yes, and so all over the world we have to mourn. We just lost some babies again. Yes, and down at Clarendon with Miss Lady there when them kill her daughter and her grandchildren them. Yes, and Miss Gwen. And then for come and do a show like this again, people, it's very mournful. Yes, and people, the worst thing about it, people, them local boy there, what collect less. As a matter of fact, you can't put no money on life, people, but 100,000 people. 100,000 people. See that? These are the spot people. And they see the first they see the emperor do a show and tears them eye, people. You understand? And that now, what beat up the people up here, so to people. If you ever come on Rockford people and Mountain View people, you know we see some of the nicest people up here. Farmers, welders, police, doctors. They put a piece of hill what them call Warwick Hill people. And all careless people up here, like what them telling the people. The only thing with up here, so people, the government do not deal with the people up here, so. You understand? Because the people have water problem up here for years. And the best time where the people they ever have people. And when Mr. Pualwell they run up here, it's still a PMP stronghold. But when Mr. Pualwell was running up here, people, him still has the people have water from the other new members of parliament come in, the people don't have no water up here, people. The people are struggling for road up here. They must struggle for everything. And despite of the people them struggling up here, so people, you understand? Them look at dirty boy people come up at the people in place, come dump and come burn by the people. And the people are not with it. So the people of the community say, Emperor, you have to come up here and come cover the show to make the people them say, our good people live up here, so we don't have nothing to do with it. Nothing at all the people have to do with it, people. For you come up the road from for the road people from the airport come right up. Are working people, working class people, business people. You understand? So them boy, the people are going with a thing of people, are stupidness them going with, and them come. What we need people now, we need better treatment for the people up here, people. You understand? Big up one GR, two GR, them big up a military them. But when you see your people, beautiful view people. You understand? So up here, independent people live up here. So the community say,
to protect their identity, sir, who is charged with the abduction and the murder of the 10-month-old daughter of Member of Parliament Philip Pualwell.
Right now we are channel surf, we are finding the information anyway there.
We owe Leoda Cole. She took out life insurance on her mother and her sister, which she live with a foreigner, then they're foreign. So when she got Jamaica now, come mash up the little baby and Philip Pualwell baby mother. She called them to come to Jamaica, for she and her accomplice mash them up to go back up, go collect the life insurance. Vice note at Chile. Now, I don't want to say everything, so just listen, brother, because some human being, them just extremely vicious and violent, and Leoda Bradshaw, and get what's coming to you, man. Now some pilgrims that I wait for you, And remember, God judge it to hell when them grab you, yeah? Remember me tell you, nobody never sorry for you. See all the pilgrim there, waiting him run people. Him go tell her accomplice, go tell pan her now, because she realized, say, yo, when she see how she deal with the baby, she say, yo, she not hard. And she moved to him like, she want dirt him. The man say him fear for him life. Cause she start move half key. And she has some look in her eye, brother. And the same look, him seeing her eye when she had boost the baby head, no soul. And that's why him go run go tell. Him carrying himself and go tell. Because him no say, yo, she has said no witness. You understand? No witness. And the story run deeper than everything round a Portmore back road. Is Philip Pualwell involved? Enough people are speculate. Enough people already draw them conclusion. How can that happen and him don't know? But to establish guilt, you have to have motive, means, and mode of operation. Life insurance, and both in America, before she came down and committed the egregious act with her accomplice. Trust me, she has no heart whatsoever. People say heart upon the right hand side, but me not believe. No, they are investigating her internationally as well. And get this, it is said this is not her first act. Yes, she has committed murder before, it is said. I have no proof, but I have some more information that I'm going to divulge in time. So just be patient. Let's just revisit my notes. But I had to release these voice notes. I may tell you, pain in the sender's voice. You know what I mean? And then
Come on,
the next
go.
story,
Make we hear the voice note,
a
go.
little bit about the victim and what transpired. Some of it is already out there, but some people don't know.
Come in, go, God.
haven't
We hear the
heard.
voice
So
note.
just go around with this, and we just can send our condolences to the family of the victims, because it's a rough patch, because it is rumored that the victim, who is the baby mother of Philip Pualwell, she don't tell her accomplice, say, oh, she want shot the baby herself. She made that known before she even fly down. And she used the firearm. Gun. Two in the baby.
Jesus have mercy.
Inhuman, diabolical, mental.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Hey.
Jano.
You see, we cannot even come up with a punishment for you, but I know say I can drop it.
Jano. Bomba clot, excuse me. Jesus. God. Jano. No. God of heaven. That girl the evilest thing. Me a man and me want ball. God. No, man. This not real. Jesus Christ. Lord God. Listen here. You took the words out of my mouth. Jesus have mercy. Oh Lord, let me press play again.
That's some pilgrim in Jamaica. Let me know what to do with it. And people like you don't get past in a prison, the worst mistake that they could have ever done. And the sender say, when time she goes so boom, and knock the baby. The mother jump at the baby and cover up her child, which is a natural motherly instinct. And she does so boom, and then give it the girl.
Oh Lord.
Give it the girl, turning her back, and then them burn. God almighty, God judge it. So, listen to voice note. Yes, you're human being, but everybody has say, when you react art, see, do something to a human being. How can you hurt a baby? And me say, when Jeffrey tell me, say, pussy, they talking, of course, say, the girl says she want to kill the baby herself, and take his gun and give baby 2 shots in her head, and Cash jump down on the baby and ball, and Jeffrey say, then she never dare to shoot Cash, because she think heart attack catch Cash, and then take his gun and give her about 10 wicked for the next episode. All right? Blessings. What if you choose to go overnight? Then you just...
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. People, did you just hear that? The girl said she want to do it herself. Jesus have mercy. And then she take the thing and put two in at the baby. Oh Lord. Oh. That bigger than me. That more than me. No, sir. Me that find it hard to do that to an adult. Much less to do that to a baby. That's hatred right there. That's serious hate. It's hard to listen to little while when Guru say, the woman say, she want to do it herself. That's how much she hate the fact that I will say this. Yeah. I have more than one baby mother. I have 6 baby mother. 5 of them cool. Blood a boil, bubbling. One of them cool. As far as I know, that one of them, no, 5 of them is cool. I don't know the dangerous stuff that the 5 of them did to somebody else, but 5 of them is cool to me. All right, they're all right. But one of them is crazy. One of them said that she want to go to court to force the judge, to force me to have to take the child sometimes and bring the child home with me so my woman can harm the child. This is what she is planning in her mind. Now, I can nearly 100%. I cannot swear for nobody 100% in the world. But I can say that my woman would not harm the child. But what the other baby mother was saying, that she want to go to court to force me, for the judge to force me to have my son for the sole reason, not for me to spend time with my son, for the sole reason in her mind, so my baby mother and woman can, let's say, break the child's arm or something. Now, as I have to say to you, what she's hoping for in her mind is not what was going to happen. It's just in her mind, she wants the judge to force me to have the child, hoping that my baby mother, my woman, my wife, will do the child some harm so she can call the police on my woman. So she's willing to go to court to force me to have the child, to bring the child home here with me for the sole reason she's hoping that my woman would ill-treat my son that I have with her, which is impossible, right? Because it's my son. And it's a child at that. So that is how women stay at times in their life. We don't know when they get there. That is what one of my baby mothers said. That's the reason she going to court to force me. She said it out of her mouth, and I wouldn't. This couldn't be something that I made up. She said, I'm gonna go to court and make the judge force you to have your child so you can bring the child home and your woman can fuck up out, and then we can call the police on her. Do you see the mentality there? That's the member, the child that is going to get effed up by what she said, what the baby mother said. Remember, it's her child and my child. So it's her blood, but she push out to her. It's her child. So you have to look how deep it is. It's not that my woman would do anything to the child. You know what? That is a woman that I had to leave. And you know how women act when you leave them. Woman, and she even said to me that a man has never left her in her life before me. She has always dumped men. But when I went with her and then I saw that I am with a mad person, I am a man of standard. I don't know about being in a relationship and woman is throwing you out of house. I live by myself for years upon years in this country. The first time I decided, no, not the first time I was married, so I was living with my wife. And I'm living with my woman now. Me and my woman live together. But the first time, that first in a long time I decided to live with a woman, it was a nightmare experience. Maybe if it was well, I'm with a woman now, and this is a wonderful woman that we very rarely, I can't say that we never argue, but I'm a man that I don't argue. I will have a little steamy argument for 3 to 4 minutes, and then if my woman is not cooperating with, and I cut it off, I just stop talking. I just stop talking because I don't argue. You know what I mean? So my woman said, my baby mother at the time said, she want to go to court to force me to have the child so I could bring the child home and my woman will hurt the child. Can you imagine that? That's what she said. And it's her child. So if you listen to my Men's Day Wednesday program and most of my Instagram program, you will hear me really go in on the women and try to get them to know that we know your crazy plans. Yes, Sister Jamaican, I do stay far from that woman. I stay I stay so far from her, it's disgusting because the child suffers in the sense of missing his dad because I stay far. That woman tried to set me up with the police many times. She tried to get her brother and her new boyfriend to attack me. There's so much things that she has done to try to risk my life and my safety and my freedom. So I decided to not go around her. I saw the child. I saw my son that is going to be 8 in December. I saw him in about April and I introduced him to one of his brothers. I haven't seen him since he was about 2, just true to the fact that I have to stay as far as her from her as possible. So a woman like this one here, yes, so we keep up so much sitting. No distraction. Yes, my brother. I am very focused when it comes to this woman thing. So when I hear a woman like this one who is so demented and crazy, I can bet that that woman that did that to the child She have a very high body count. Give me a second. I have to open the door for the cat. He want to jump through the window and go prowl the street. He's a tomcat, my daughter's cat, you know. And I really am not a cat-friendly person of such. Come in, boss. You wanna go to the window? Go away. You're going in the bathroom. The puss want to go into the bathroom, you know. I think the puss need a little bit of company. So when this lady, this Leoda Bradshaw lady, I as a scholar, as an expert in the field of females, I have studied the female extensively. And I am not referring to what your mind might have rushed to, like I think I'm exploring them in sexual ways. I have. However, I have studied the subject that is called female nature, and it points to when a woman has many partner that she has dugu with, it turn her into a man. The trait, because a man is a violent creature, and a woman that has numerous of dugu partners, she get very aggressive and crazy, and she have the spirit of many men in her. And I'm telling you the truth because I have been with, and I have noticed from boy days, and all ladies who have a lot of partners, they are very sad. I see some people take away themselves as soon as I went down that road of conversation. However, I know that conversation there is a bit sticky, but it's very serious. I see another report. I'm just running through reports, you know. We're doing watch party here. If anybody want to join me on the live, here is the link. Hit the link and we chat. We listen to videos and chat. It's a watch party. This is how we run in the world now, doing watch parties. Where we listen to videos and we communicate and we sift out information and see if you know more than me, or there's many minds.
A Jamaican jail accused of murder for hire scheme that left a mother and her 10-year-old dead. The case is also connected to a Jamaican member.
10-month-old, my brother, not 10-year-old. The woman say,
Parliament, who the suspect once had a relationship with. NBC6's Jamie Gorilla is live in Miami with this international saga. Jamie.
Yeah, that woman, the U.S. Navy confirms, is a petty officer. Tonight, she's facing charges of kidnapping and murder. A family tonight is grieving this mother and her 10-year-old daughter. And it's this Miami woman, Leoda Bradshaw, who is accused of hiring hitmen to kill them in Jamaica.
Leoda Bradshaw, 34 years old, petty officer in the U.S. Navy. She was charged with 2 counts of conspiracy to murder, 2 counts of conspiracy to kidnapping, 2 counts of kidnapping. The team of investigators,
Pualwell, and her mother, 27-year-old Tashina Patterson. United States Naval Officer 34-year-old Leoda Bradshaw is among 4 people charged for the murders. Ms. Bradshaw is facing charges of murder and kidnapping.
Guys, so today I'm going to take this whole predicament to go on with the Leoda girl and Philip Pualwell, baby mother, and her daughter. And it's so sad.
Yes. Remember last night, you know, I think it was Jamed's, the American soldier, the American ex-soldier that was on the live. He was here with us, Marie, and he said that this is going to be a very peculiar situation because the Americans have to get involved because it's one of their Marines. So he was saying a lot of stuff. It's on my channel right there. It's on there somewhere. Not far down in the links as well, neither. Let's press play again.
About it, and I say, something similar to this happened to me. And my granny prayers literally saved me. Alright, quick story time. So a couple of years ago, we did talk to this youth, right? Then not a couple of years ago, long time, because I did fresh out of high school. I mean, I talked to this youth, right? Even though look me like 3 years back, and then when I fresh out of high school, I decided to say, alright, never give him a chance. So knowing me, just to solidify, I said, this man didn't have no woman. I asked him everything. And the first thing I asked him is, why you want to live? He said, you know, so me and I live because she's kind of crazy. Like, she's crazy and she's borderline evil. And I just, decided to know I'm in a relationship with her. So I say, okay, alright, fine. Then, I realized, but I didn't say a couple months now, good now, 6 in a relationship. I realized, the girl start calling phone every minute. And when she calls, she calls like 20 times straight in the answer. So me, in my mind, I said, why should I call him if they whatever. But I'm not paying mind because, me and yard frequently, we see him every day, me and him always say out, and nobody not confirm, nobody not come to me, nobody not say, nobody not come to me as a woman. So I say, alright, I'm good. Fast forward now, someone between me and him, and me start avoiding. So, I decided to not talk to him no more. I don't remember what happened, but I decided to not deal with him. In that same period, this girl, I don't know how she found me on Facebook, but she find me on Facebook and the girl start messaging me. I don't know if I do neighbor them or who she know tell her say me and the guy not talk again, but she find me on Facebook and she start messaging me. Oh, me girl say you want so and so not talk again, and she start telling me all like bad deeds, everything bad we do, going cheap on her own to this or to that, and the ring. So me in my feelings now, me I listen to everything what she say, me say, John sorry, so him stay, whatever, me I listen to her, and it's like she gas me up and me I say, Georgia. In my mind, I say all this time I tell me say she crazy, me not even do shit for me very crazy. Anyways, she used to listen on Facebook and ask me if I could, whatever, all of that. And I used to talk to her. I think she asked for my number one time and they gave it. After me give her my number now, the girl tell me say her mother have a birthday party and she invite me. So I say, alright, me and her we seem cool and when I talk to the guy again and she seemed like she had good intention, so I just say, alright.
And so no easy if you dead.
So we go her mother birthday party with her and it was her sister, an next girl and her mother. I want to bar like place and some other people. But we were at a table together. And when I tell you, when I got to the party, like there was this dark aura. Like I could just feel this dark aura over me as me sitting in a big presence. So because of that, now when at the party, I not eat nothing, I not drink nothing, then give me a slice of cake. I think I take a little piece of the cake and then put on the rest and never eat the rest because like never feel good. Like spirit me I feel like something wrong.
Shalama,
So,
hiya, shalama,
then I went home and I tell myself, I go stay far from my girl, like I never like home feeling her present. Like this was the first time me and her actually I go out and I never feel good about it. The next day now they will call me and I say, oh, you forgot out with so and so, whatever. I say, oh, you know, say me and her go out. He said, because she called me and she tell me, and she tell me one good things about you and blah, blah, blah. So me I say, why would she do that? But to me I stay far from her, I don't message her, I'm not texting her, I'm not saying nothing to her, I'm just slowly. So I'm going to give you guys a little backstory about something, so we can
yeah, go too far now.
Girl living in our community. For the purpose of this video, I'm going to call her Patricia, right? This girl living in our community. She and such an ex used to go to the same school. They're not related, however, when they used to go to school together, people used to say they'd favor. They look alike. And if you look at them, they look alike too. But they're not a family, right? So it's like the two of them used to call them one and sister, but them and sister are really like. So after everything go down now and when Kanye tell me she call me and tell me things are really she used to message me on I don't remember if I WhatsApp or messenger or whatever it was that time. But she used to message me same way and just leave her some one drop answer or whatever. Then I realized every time me and her talk about something, him can call the guy can call me and tell me say, yes, call her Jane Lee. Jane Lee tell me say whatever you said this and you said that. Why I tell her what this is really? Every time I'm really more subtle than I wasn't this mean. So then we confront her and I say, my girl, why everything we talk about, tell back such man. You don't need to tell me what I talk about. Say you don't really mean to say, whatever I mean I talk to him, so what is the problem? I just thought about I'm not telling him nothing like obviously not I'm not telling because the guy is telling me exactly what I said to her. Anyways, we decided to say, alright, mama, don't be damn it. I said, look here, you keep a distance, me keep a distance, I'm just going to look with this. So my grandmother used to live with me, migrated to Canada, right? She didn't live with me no more. So she never did it.
Come on.
None of them something I want. She didn't know the girl, she didn't know the guy with me at all, she didn't know nothing about it. Right? She migrated down to Canada for a good while now. One day she called. So she called and she said to my uncle, say she want to talk to me. And mind you, by this time when we realized everything we had gone, me and the guy did start talk back. It's already there back now. And I talked to my grandmother now on the phone, she at Canada, and she's like, Tamara, you're par with this girl, with favor Patricia. My grandmother know Patricia because she live in my community. So my grandmother said, Tamara, you go out with this girl, with favor Patricia, with Anna Patricia, but she look like Patricia. You need to stop her with the girl. So I look now and I say, what? Because right away, as you say, you're part of that girl that favor Patricia, you know, Jamie Lee come to mind because, you know, we know that story. So I said to her, I said, what happened? What you mean? And she said, well, the dream say, it's like the girl that favor Patricia, that Jamie Lee. She come on my yard, because my grandmother used to live at the house when we did. And she said, she come on my yard, and it's like, she come in her room, and when she come in her room, it's like she have one bunch of key in her hand, and the key them she have in her hand, full of oil, like she have some whole heap of oil on the key them in her hand, and she try give you. And every time she try give you, it's like you tell her, you don't want it, you don't want it. Every time she push it towards you, you tell her, say, you don't want it. So, mind you, my grandmother is very spiritual. Like, my grandmother dreams something, everybody know. Say, if it don't go so, it don't go near so. My grandmother is like she can't see things before it happens. So when she said that, I said, Jaja. And then she said to me, say, Tamara, the good thing is that when the dream is that they never take the key them from her. All she gave the key them with the oil money, they never take it from her. And my granny say, you need to stop her with a girl because she want to hurt you. She want to hurt you and she don't mean you no good. I'm going to report because I say, Jaja, like, I could have been in the same predicament because after me and the youth start talking back, it's like people start talking in the community, oh, she say, oh, she want back her man, and she, like, she tell people, say, I'm me friend her, and she don't want a friend from me, I just, her man, she want back, and me, I say, what the hell? Because the guy tell me, say, them always break up and never, but it's like, she can't believe, say, him really not look on her for me and him there. It's like him not back with her man, and not interested in her. So it's like, she couldn't believe it, and when she realized that she had to reach out to me, and I was so fucking mind blown, because I said, watch it, the girl could have killed me. I mean, I look at it and I say, what if when we did go to the party with her, we did eat none of the food, or drink none of the drinks and something in night for me? You know? I look at it and I say,
Hey, that was it. You was meant to drink some of the food and you wouldn't pass on because when a woman want back them man, then willing to go through all the willing to go through all the the measures them to get back them man, that is just it. You see me? So I hear Footer Hype now. I hear Footer Hype talking and say, how come the woman them in Jamaica? Because I'm going to talk about this for my Instagram tomorrow. You know, I have a program named Men's Day, Wednesday, tomorrow. I'm going to talk about this incident now, tomorrow. I'm going to make them know, say, if it was a man that either set up this thing here, if it was a man who set this up, you know, can you imagine what they would be saying? Uno a killer, uno a dash where all like woman them wanna go do. Half man, uno dash where all like woman them a man, you know. Right now, you see man them where you say dash a couple of woman, then dash with some big woman, you know. I don't ask them to do it, you know. But them here dash a pitney. This not pretty. Them a dash a pitney. Eh? Woman, a dash a baby in a year. We grow guys just a little while. The woman take out the machine and go so blam blam in the baby. She say she want dash with the baby personally. I bet that woman there, yeah? That woman there have a high body count. She have a very high body count.
That's how Philip Pualwell, baby, mother and daughter. Hi again and welcome. This is Links 007 TV News Report, and we'll be right back.
Welcome to Links.
Links 007 TV News understand that the police are at this hour at the location in the foothills of the Warwick Hills in East Kingston as they probe the disappearance of Paul.
Oh, that's a long time, man.
And their daughter. Warwick Hills is.
It's a long time.
Welcome back to Primetime News, and a very special welcome to those of you joining us online at onespotmedia.com. We begin with the TVJ News follow-up. PNP MP Philip Pualwell has broken his silence on the grisly killing of his child and her mother. The parliamentarian says he is struggling with the loss. Member of Parliament Philip Pualwell says he has been left heartbroken by the murder of his 10-month-old daughter Saraya and her mother 27-year-old Tashina Patterson. In a statement Sunday, Pualwell said that the past few weeks have been extremely difficult for him. He said nothing could prepare him for the events that have unfolded. According to Mr. Pualwell, it's unimaginable that anyone could murder a mother and an innocent baby.
I've heard all that before.
Petty Officer 34-year-old Leoda Bradshaw 30-year-old Roland Lloyd Balfour, and Richard Brown, 31, both Kingston graphic artists, and air conditioning technician, 29-year-old Roshane Miller. The police said Miss Patterson and her daughter were killed and their bodies burned and disposed of. They were abducted from their home on Gilmore Drive in St. Andrew on September 9. Prosecutors have alleged that Bradshaw, who has a child with Pualwell and considers him to be her spouse, took out a murder contract of $500,000 on the mother and child. A down payment of $100,000 was allegedly paid to carry out the act.
That's some serious situation right there. Serious. The lady said that she wanted to use I know what you're saying, Jamaican, but I have to say that anyway. It's a bad thing with that what I said, but it's a thing that because you've never been a man, so you never know. Like everything is blamed on us at times, so that we are portrayed as a horrible, evil set of people. We men, we are portrayed as that, and the female then put this, oh, we are so cool, we are so good, we are so dainty, and we are so nice and not evil like men. But what we are discovering, it seems that that's the female sex seems to be eviler. That is what surprises us. Yeah, that is what surprises us. Because so we as men, we never expect it. Yes, we don't expect it. We expect to see ladies be good ladies, wonderful, so nice, so caring, so fair, That's what we expect, but sometimes we don't get what we expect. We expect to see the best, just like when you portray yourself, like quiet, nice, good, nurturing, caring, harmless, loving, love children, are them things that we expect. So from the first message we play, you hear them talk about, say, the man then steal him license something there a few years ago. I think I heard about that some long time ago when they stole this politician license something there. Yeah. We heard about it. And yeah. So the lady where that talked before did have something to say about they steal the politician Chung Shang Sheng. But this is very serious. I want to know when it's going to end up. Me say them say a lot more people are going to get arrested. They say a lot more people are going to go down. Well, as long as whoever is involved, what about the lady in America? Jamaican, what on? You have any information? If you have any information, jump up, no man can share the information with. What the phone line, what the call of them there? It's a call-in program. Come on, man. spend 5 minutes, man, at least. This is a call-in program, you know. This is not a me talk, you know. This is us. This is we, the church. So we participate. Come on. Don't just leave it up to me alone. Leak voice note. Leak voice notes. 9 days
make
ago.
sure the child is hers. Leoda, on the day of hired a man to kill the child and the second baby mama. That morning, Philip went jogging. She gave the man the car, and the man drove the car to the baby mama's house. That's why she went in the car, because it was Philip's car. So she was right to say Philip sent for her. But Philip didn't know this, so she goes and the man kills them. So Leoda paid the man. But Leoda now wants the man dead. So she hires another man to go and kill the first man. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
So I said, this is a Dateline series. Well, the second man shoots and misses the first man. So the first man realizes that Leoda's setting up to kill him, so she has no witnesses. And he went to the police and said to the police,
Who wants to shoot a movie? It's easy. The script is already there. Let's shoot a quick movie.
here's where the body is.
I got the
I'm
cameras.
confessing to everything. Here is all the details. So that's how they found the body, and that's how they have the evidence. And so I don't know who the third man is, but Leo.
Howdy, my dear.
Hey, Pastor. Good evening.
Oh,
Good evening.
Shalom Shunday.
Well, good morning to you on your end.
Oh, yes, it's after 12. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I know you keep up to date to this thing more than me.
Oh my God, I'm trying to. But I think we're on the same page with whatever is out there right now. I mean, it's pretty much right now, pretty much just as well. The latest I've heard is that she's actually in the investigative department in the U.S. CIS. She's the U.S. CIS agent. She's an investigator.
She worked for CIS?
Yes. That's the last bit that I've heard. That's the last bit, new information that I've gathered. Other than that, we're pretty much on the same page right now. With someone was, I think, a lot of questions been going around about whether or not she's gonna get like deported and all this whole 9 yards. But she can't get deported because she's an American citizen. Once you become a citizen, there's no deportation in the horizon for you. I think, I don't know if it's the same in England, but yeah, and especially because she's a federal agent as well.
So he is still in Jamaica, right?
Yes, she is.
Okay, so yesterday, I don't know if it was yesterday, but I remember when the gentleman was on the live with me and he was telling me that the army is going to be very involved.
Yeah, well, they have to be because she's in the military. Well, she's not that active military person. Oh my gosh, what's the word? The word. Oh my God. Okay.
Is that reserve?
Not even, well, even reserves are, there is a term. There's a term. Okay, say she went to law school and what she did was requisition the military for a as a oh goodness, I'm sorry, I'm not, the term is not coming up to me right now, but she's not an active, she got a She got the petty officer. Uh, she got the petty officer because she requisitioned as a. She's one of those people that got her status through filing for that status within the military, but she's not one of those persons that went and did basic training and the whole 9 yards, fired weapons, that type thing. She didn't do all that, right? Yeah, so she's hired per se. She's employed through the military for her law input in the investigative department, for US. Yes, that's pretty much what I gathered so far.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's not an active duty personnel. She's not going to be reprimanded by the military, so to speak. Of course, she's going to lose all her if this even if it doesn't, her involvement already is so sticky. She is going to lose her position with the military. We know that for a fact. But um she's already a citizen, and the only way for the US to even deport her is to go back to when she filed her paperwork as a citizen, and they would have to come up with something, it no matter how small it is. If her hair was, if her hair is supposed to be blonde and she said her hair was brown or whatever, they could use that and say, hey, you lied, you didn't tell us the truth, we're revoking your US citizenship. And then now she's going to be deported.
Okay.
Hmm. But as long as she's a US citizen, there's no deportation. um there's no deporting her. Once she does her time, has this case goes on in Jamaica, and she does her time, if found guilty, she can go back to the United States.
It got to be a miracle why this young lady will not be found guilty.
No, I'm just saying, she's gonna do her term here. It's not one of those things where, oh yeah, she's active duty personnel in the military, and they're gonna requisition that she gets extradited here and be tried here by a military tribunal. That's not going to happen in her case. No, Marie, she can only be deported if they can prove that she lied on her application to become a citizen. If she had a green card, if she had a resident card, then she could be deported. And I don't know if you know, once you have any affiliation with the military, you cannot be holding a green card. If you just came from Jamaica yesterday and you go to one of these service offices, recruiting offices, and enlist to be in the military, once you sign up and once you get declarated in as an officer, and before you go to basic training, you get your certification as a military officer and your US citizenship certificate. You are no longer, even if you just got here yesterday, once you enlist, you are going to become a US citizen. Yeah. You cannot be a part of the United States military in any field, any form, as a resident. That no. No. So I think on the part where you're saying she can be deported, that's where a lot of people are getting mixed up. She's not a green card holder. She's not a U.S. resident. She's a citizen. Once you're a citizen, certain rules, whatever rules apply to actual citizens by birth, apply to you as well.
So now, as a woman, from a
Hmm.
woman's point of view, not her, but from a woman's point of view,
Yeah.
do you think she was thinking about the cell, the prison cell, and the years?
You mean while she was planning this thing?
Yes.
No. No. How? I mean, even if it was a thought to her, you clearly can see that this was being planned out so well with whosoever she was planning it with, to the point where that wasn't even a big thing. Like, we're gonna do this. This
Some
is
people
getting
say,
done.
some people say, it seems like she's a professional and she's done it before.
Probably.
But remember them say,
Probably.
remember, she's a person of 21st century.
Right.
So she know that the phone them are gonna ping together,
Right.
and the phone them ping together up somewhere in Stony Hill.
Hmm.
Didn't she know that was gonna happen? Don't nowadays people know these things because they see it on TV. They see it happen on even Jamaican stuff happen.
I
Phone a ping.
mean, Pastor, she's an investigative officer. You would think she would know these things. You would think she would definitely know these things. It had to be a thought. But remember now, folks who especially leave from overseas to come to other countries like Jamaica to commit certain crimes, they do it because they don't think Jamaica has the technology. You know what I'm saying? To do these things or to catch up with them on certain levels. The thought will cross their minds, but I'm like, it's just they
I
thought they
beg
were
to
getting away
differ.
with it.
I beg to differ because if a cell phone work in Jamaica, a cell phone work in America, a cell phone work in London or England, it's the
Right.
same mode of apparatus that make a cell phone work. So
Hmm.
the availability, a smart person would know that as long as there is GPS in Jamaica, obviously cells are pinging.
Hmm.
So a smart person, I don't think she could be thinking that Jamaica is so backwards.
No, but remember, Pastor, what I'm saying is clearly in her mind, they didn't think they were going to get caught. I mean, this person who did the crime, did parts of the crime, was a family member. I could talk to my family members while they're doing some heinous shit and didn't know they were doing it. But I was talking to them on the phone, innit? So it's going to be hard for the police to prove that I was involved, yeah?
Witnesses are
But
placing.
because now this man ran in and said, hey, I did this shit. This is what's going on. This is where this is. I mean, the police couldn't come up with any freaking leads. For how long?
She's gonna be cooked.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We just, literally speaking on the facts here. Like, shit happens and everybody knows that. But nah,
That nice concrete still,
huh?
that nice concrete bed in there.
Yeah, well, look, she does not need to be extradited and be brought to America to come lay up on no sponge or especially not in a federal prison because
All
that's
right,
just like a vacation.
all right. Like how
No,
she look kind of strong underneath the clothes, like she have hips, big hips, Do you
yes,
think she's going to margo down rapidly?
she probably already started. She probably already started.
Start lose weight. She's not can't pop into the fridge and pop out something to eat or drink.
Right, and she's not hopping in her pretty car, hopping out. Her daughter's not with her. I mean, it's oh my god, this whole thing is just unfathomable. Like How a woman that gave birth, like they must have just, she had a C-section. She had her kid cut out of her. But either way,
No. You
you,
see, I want
you,
to interject. You remember what I just said a little while that one of my child's mother said?
mm-hmm.
It's not a, it's not
Yeah,
a, it's not a far-fetched thing because if that
it's
one,
really not. You're
yeah,
right.
it's just
You're
something,
right.
situations and people deal with
Oh
situations in
my God.
different ways. Because
If
as I
if
said,
Pastor, if a teacher, if my child came home and said a teacher raised their voices to them in any kind of way for any reason, I'd be like, wait, what? Just raise your voice. I mean, why? Why? Especially no, for someone to want to hurt your child, or you want someone else to hurt your child
mhm,
just so you could have some kind of revenge. You're deranged. You're
yes,
not of a sane mind.
definitely not. Definitely.
No,
So to
your
me,
brain is messed up.
yeah, to me, it kind of seems hard for father. This happened quite a few years ago, and when we say it back, it hard for fathom what how she could have really feel. Cause she do it like it's not even, cause even an animal, you wouldn't even want to send your little dog over somebody yard for the beast to them beat
Mm,
your dog.
mm-mm.
People fight if people when we come from a country there, if you lick down my dog for no reason, me and you will fight. Cause
Right.
you know people want to lick dog, yeah? If my
That's
dog not
right.
come over
Yeah.
your yard and my dog a walk past your yard and you lick down my dog, you know me I gonna fight you.
Right.
So the girl, as I repeat, I won't repeat now again. She said she's going to go to the courts to force me to have the child so I could bring the child home and my
Mm,
woman will ill treat the child so she can
mm,
get to cover
mm,
man.
mm,
That's what she
mm.
said about her child. She will fight hard to make me have to take the child. So if flip that around to her now, she's speaking as if she had access to somebody else's child that she is
Mm.
with, she would hurt the child.
My goodness. Wow.
Because so I one think it, so is she or he.
Of course.
So
Of
she would
course.
do that. So this hurting children thing is not far fetched.
No, it's not. It's really not. It's
Yeah.
not at all.
But for that lady, you see, even what the guy on the channel just said that the woman wanted to do it to the bang the child.
Mm.
It might be hearsay.
Herself.
It might be hearsay. It might not be true.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these vloggers, their reputation have been very true at times.
Mm-hmm.
However, the child is gone. So if we hear something as horrible as that, we still can think it is true because it might be true.
Mm-hmm.
Because the child is gone and it did go away in a
Mm.
very horrible way. So who knows what happened?
Mm-mm.
That let me feel badly while let me hear that. Even
Oh
though
my God.
the situation is,
It did.
but when you hear the gritty part of it,
Yes.
jeez.
Mm, mm, mm. I just don't think. Oh my goodness.
Even
But
Mr. Paulwell, you know, imagine because take it away from mothers, just put it to fathers. Just put it to fathers alone. You know how fathers feel protective. I cannot judge. I would expect the same. I would expect the same from the mothers. But fathers, they are so protective. I know that mothers are the same, but I'm just judging it from the man. He has lost his child, his daughter. So damn, man.
it's terrible. It's horrible. It's terrible. It's horrible. It's terrible. It's horrible. And all I can do is just sit here and shake my head. And every time you hear something else, it's just like Jesus.
But he has
Um.
lost his child because of his other child's mother.
Mother, yeah.
So is the sister, the daughter we have with that child lose a sister by her mother. Blow out. This girl are cool. She shocked. She's a girl where she shocked everybody in the world will hear that story. Everybody will in that story in the worst in the world. Jeez. No, sir. I can't believe them people in that world still terrible in this one.
I'm sorry, Pastor. I'm so sorry. My other phone rings, so I had to mute you for a second, but I'm listening to what you're saying. But yeah. Yes, but Pastor, do you really? Oh God, I don't. Oh, I still can't. I just. Not that I can't, but I do. I know you know what I'm about to say.
Man.
But Pastor, like seriously, I know I'm not the only one, and please, I don't want nobody to chastise me. It's just, I mean, I'm only human, so I have to think of every possible outcome from this, like every scenario. Then, like, remember, the second person, not voice note, first person who came out to Leoda's defense, her so-called mother. Yes. And I took bits and pieces from all of what she was saying, yeah. And the whole two-man came, and I told him to erase the recording from the camera, and we heard, all I heard them say was, well, she's got to go down for it, because if you go down for it, we ain't got no more favors to get. So all them things, it's like, okay, why this woman saying all of this if she didn't hear it for real? Or, I mean, what is she taking the fall for real? Like, yeah, she was involved, no doubt about it. Please, no one bash me, because I'm not saying she wasn't. She was 100% involved. Okay, but one still has to wonder. This woman was in this man's house. We all knew there was something going on. The woman put it on Facebook before she even came to Jamaica. So the world knew something was going on. And you just didn't know.
Who didn't know? The man?
Yes. Mr. Pualwell just didn't know at all, suspect anything at all.
Are you going to suspect that from your child's mother?
I absolutely would not.
Okay. I would not either.
I wouldn't.
Unless I had some signs or heard something.
So, Pastor, the signs where she was on Facebook, or she reached out to this woman and she was planning to meet up with this woman.
Little pasa. We all expect little pasa. We all.
Yes, pasa that was put on the internet for us. But personally, between him and her, there was no conversation after that.
I doubt if she said, I'm going to done that, gal. I'm going to done her. Watch me keenly, because I'm going to done her. I doubt if she said that to him. Really and truly, you wouldn't have no reason to be so skeptic and so judgmental and so suspicious of her. Because pasa will happen, but who's think one baby mother is gonna organize to dash away? And no men going around think that. We know you're gonna argue. You're gonna argue on whatever. That's it.
Right.
That's all we expect. We don't expect this devious, deep. Yeah, we know say two of them not like each other and John was star. We can't really help that because we done breeding already and can't take you back and youth them nice and we have money and we have money youth them and everything good. So just behave yourself. We don't expect that. So I doubt if
Right.
we expect that.
Right. Right.
So I'm gone jogging
Ooh.
as usual. And I heard
Was it confirmed that he went? Was it confirmed on the news that he went jogging, or
rumor has it that that particular day was the 18th or so anniversary of day jogging at morning time. That was the well, I'm not exactly sure the date, yes, but the anniversary of them jogging at morning time. So obviously it's a very special occasion and they might even stay a little bit later. So this girl, I'm just making up stories now. This girl must have said, this is the perfect day to do it when they're going to spend a little bit later at the jogging fields. Bam, bam. Drive up. Boom, boom, boom. Do, bam, 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 bam.
Right, she's got all the time in the world to make pick up and drop off and all that.
Mm-hmm.
We're not saying that scenario isn't there. It is. Please don't get me wrong. Like I said before, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying.
We have seen no evidence yet pointing in the direction to Mr. Pualwell. Why would he, Mr. Pualwell, as somebody said yesterday, Mr. Pualwell was mining the baby 40 grand a month. He can afford it. It's cool, 40 grand a month and the woman now stress him out and him still a get couple slap off of the fresh little young thing. So it couldn't be so bad for Mr. Pualwell. Beautiful little daughter in her old age, him still a make baby. You can't imagine how the boy they feel proud of himself. Him still a get young 20-year-old woman and breed it at him highly work. Do you know make a man feel powerful when he see woman baby belly a grow? You get hornier. So I says, old boy like me, a boss like and some of them old politician boy, they're not bad like me. Them not bad like me. Them not bad like
trust me, I know. My daddy is a Rolling Stone for sure.
You see that?
My oldest brother says 45 of us. I only know 21.
Oh my God! So he has no motive. Mr. Pualwell has no motive to dash away his fresh little young thing when not too much trouble, hopefully, and his beautiful little offspring with her.
And she is beautiful. She is so beautiful. She looks like an angel. Jesus.
And when I deal with logics, we have to say, does the evidence point at this gentleman? No.
Right. But remember now, we've been, just talking about things initially. Even with or without evidence, we've been talking about things, just searing out every, version of possibility. Possibility is, and possibility ain't. Well, we know what all the evidence is pointing to. But before we even got any evidence, even after we got evidence, we have people, voicing their opinions. It's nothing but an opinion, just an opinion.
True.
Just that's all it is. That's all it is.
And the evidence points to this foreign chick that is very devious and crafty. But with that, the little young thing, we heard that she was doing some form of involvement from that long message we heard from JYTV.
Right.
That long message.
The other message, Pastor. The other message. Well, not message. The other thing. Now, the so-called mother that came out to her defense, yeah? When I was listening to her, because I listened to the phone call, yeah? And she was saying, she was, if you go back and listen to it, she said, she used the term was. She said, my daughter was her best friend and she calls me mom. Yeah. So I thought maybe her daughter, the first thought to my mind was maybe her daughter passed away. Yeah. Because she's coming to her defense and she's saying, this was my daughter's best friend. So now that her daughter came out now and is saying, oh, she put out a hit on, she you know, filed for insurance and all this behind our backs, for me and my mom, and she was going to dirt us and collect the money, and we haven't heard from the so-called mother since. So in my mind, I'm just thinking, so why now are y'all distancing yourselves from the woman that your mother came out in full defense? Now, when I heard that this was the daughter, I was like, oh wow.
No, you can't say why. You can't say why she distancing herself.
No. I'm saying on the fact that she was saying this was my daughter's best friend. Now that I realize the daughter is alive and well, there was a dispute. There was a break in the friendship somewhere along the line. But even though there was a break in the friendship, this woman still stepped out in Leoda's defense.
No, you are making assumption because we are.
No, I'm not making assumptions. I'm not.
We are not perfect English speakers. So sometimes we use the wrong grammar. I was when I is. You know what I mean? So you can't judge that lady for what the grammar what she used. She might have made a mistake. Hold on.
Did you hear the call from the daughter, Pastor?
Yes. No.
Did you listen to her tone? Did you listen to all she was saying? Did this seem like someone who was friends?
Wait. I'm saying to you that I heard from the mom. I didn't know that there was a phone call from the daughter.
Yes, and also a message tagging JDF. She tagged JDF in the message that she put out on Facebook, I think it was. On Facebook or Instagram, one of them. And she tagged them about her Leoda taking out insurance on her and her mother behind their backs. So this is what brought me to the understanding that there was a break in their relationship. Yes, because she didn't put in the paperwork while she was in Jamaica. Did that happen? This is something that happened before.
Yes. The insurance policy was taken out few days. Well, I don't know how long before, but rumor has it that she was trying to lure them to Jamaica to fix for them business as well. So when she fly out, she could claim.
This is the narrative YouTubers are running with, but she is speaking in terms of her mother coming out to Leoda's defense, saying, and now she wants us to come to Jamaica to our defense because she was planning to dirt us and collect the money. This was an angry woman. They had a falling out. They're no longer friends. But still, the mother regards Leoda as her daughter. And that's why she stepped out in Leoda's defense. But her daughter.
That's fair enough still.
You see what I'm saying? The biological daughter, they ain't friends no more. Like, she done disregarded her. Like, heifer, I know you didn't go behind our backs and take out, so there was a break in the relationship. But the fact that her mother came out in the defense, in her mind, when she heard her mother, when she realized what her mother was doing, she must have been like, Mom, are you crazy? Do you know the seriousness of what's going on? Why are you getting involved? We haven't heard from her since. We haven't heard from the mother since. But either way, now that the US is involved, they are going to be involved. There's no getting out of it.
You know, just seeing a pop up that Mr. Pualwell will be paying Leoda's lawyer fee.
That's an assumption. Nobody knows that for real. That's an assumption. What they're saying is if she didn't have the full 500 to give the dudes to carry out the heinous act,
The lawyer
how
fee.
come she got a $10 million lawyer?
Yes.
But everybody knows when you retain a lawyer, if the lawyer is $20 million, all you got to do is pay a retainer fee. You don't have to give the lawyer all the money at once.
Let's listen to what this video has to say. This might be a makeup, this might be a clickbait, but let's just listen.
Don't just publish.
Big up Chronix, the kid Chronix Wagwan. See if we can get some more info. Seem like this internet is buffing.
It's been all over the internet since early this morning about yesterday afternoon they were saying how come she was able to retain that lawyer because that specific lawyer, their retainer, their fees start from 10 million up and upwards.
Because this chap is paying for it.
And they're saying that Mr. Pualwell is paying the fees because she don't have it. But if you come out to the public and say, I want these people punished to the full extent of the law, why in God's name would you pay anything for this woman, whether she's the mother of your other child or not?
That she is eligible for the death penalty. You remember one thing? The fellow who had killed the family in Clarinon, right, or something. Yeah. Yes, this is the highest charge eligible for the death penalty. I suspect that they've charged her for the death penalty because they actually want her to plead guilty. Because when you plead guilty, the take off the death penalty is no longer eligible. The highest sentence you can get is sentenced to life imprisonment. So they're applying the pressure on her by giving her that capital murder hanging over her head, that charge, so that she can possibly plead guilty. Maybe to give up somebody or just to sort of end the case very quickly, just to get a convict and very quickly and wrap up the case. So that's the capital murder charge hanging over her head. I wanted to correct something because I've been listening to you. Yeah. So a naturalized citizen, it doesn't matter what she does. When you're a green card holder, your status in America is much more tenuous. If you commit a crime based on the nature of the crime, you can be deported. When you're a naturalized citizen...
Why she couldn't just use a normal word where everybody are going to know what she gone? Tenuous.
You're a citizen. Right. Yes, they treat it differently if you're born here or if you're born in the US or if you're naturalized. But the citizenship gives you a certain level of protection from deportation. Okay. The offenses is like you have to commit a crime against the United States, like treason or becoming an enemy of the state, or, for example, if they found, investigated that you committed some fraud in your paperwork in applying for naturalization. So if you didn't disclose something, or they realized that you had married somebody for your papers and that's how you get your citizenship, then they can go back, investigate and revoke it because they're going to say that you lied, you were not forthcoming. You're not honest in getting this immigration benefit. So she will remain a U.S. citizen unless it can be proven that she committed some fraud in getting her naturalized status. Right?
Okay.
Thirdly, this thing about her being a federal officer. Yes, she's a petty officer for the United States Navy. But there are two levels how you can become a part of the military. You can be a commissioned officer. A commissioned officer is, for instance, those who sign up, they go through basic training, and they make this military oath. You have non-commissioned officers. These are persons, for example, myself, who am an attorney at law, and the United States can recruit me for my legal skills.
Right.
So I will come in and I won't necessarily have to go through basic training or, that sort of shooting a gun or a weapon. They will just recruit me for these specialized skills that I have. And that's how I become a non-commissioned military officer. One minute.
Thumbs up the live, guys. While you're here, thumbs up the live.
So there you go, Pastor. She's basically saying the exact same thing I was saying to you earlier, isn't it?
Yeah.
And she's a lawyer. So yeah.
I think for her to demonstrate such crazy, like erratic craziness, I think she have a high body count.
The laptop, your phone, nothing unless you get prior authorization from a supervisor, and then they will do a sensitive U.S. government property. Do you need this property? She a quick trip to Jamaica.
Yeah, she look like so she did just plan to spend at least maybe 4 or 5 days, get the job done and come over back quick, but things backfire. Question more ask her again, what are gonna be like, what it's gonna be for our child, the 8-year-old, knowing that our mom is in Jamaica and the father is in Jamaica. How that gonna know?
Well, the daughter is a U.S. citizen. So when you're a U.S. citizen, there is no, you can stay out of the country however long you want.
But question, the father can send for her to come out here though and live?
Yes, I think she's in Jamaica, because Miss Bradshaw has been here for several weeks, and I've heard some conversation. I think it's that same voice note from the so-called mother that they had sent for Isabel.
Oh, while she was out here.
Right, so she's in Jamaica. So that Pualwell, being the father, would just have to take responsibility of that child if he wants in Jamaica, or send back the child to the States. But the child can stay outside of the U.S. There's no restriction.
Our mother and father, them pass away. It was by natural causes or some.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm not sure. Somebody said to ask that in the comment.
I'm not sure about the personal, dynamics, but I can speak to the facts and about she being a federal officer, her naturalization status, why she was charged with a murder charge and not conspiracy, because she is the target. She's the one that they want.
Okay.
She is the mastermind. If it hadn't been for her, because none of those other persons have any motive to kill these people. She has what they call the mens rea, that is the mind, to commit the motive, and the actus rea. Both of them come together.
Okay.
So they want to pin that murder charge on her.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
But what I'm curious about, and I want your listeners to also think about, is who is paying for these legal bills. So I've been advised that her attorney is Miss Deborah Martin, and her cousin's attorney is Mr. Samuels. If you know anything about these attorneys, they charge hefty sums, $10 million and up.
What?
Now, Now, Miss Bradshaw doesn't have this type of money. So we can only assume that she's getting financial support.
From who?
Exactly. From the same person.
When it's the same person, where I get that?
Just read between the line. Why would someone who has just lost his child and the mother of his child be footing the legal bills for the person who killed his child and her cousin who also helped to kill his child?
My question exactly.
You want them to rot in hell.
But that's a statement that the person put out yesterday.
Yes. But they have no choice but to put forward a statement like that. Right? Think about it. But who is paying these legal bills?
Call them liar, they're not going to work free. No time at all.
Oh, no. You can research these attorneys. And when I said 10 million, this is on the lower end. Alright? Especially for a high profile case like this. So who is paying for her cousin? You think her cousin have this amount of money? No. And I suspect Miss Bradshaw also, or she wouldn't be paying $500,000. So who is paying for all of these money? And why would you be paying the legal fees for somebody who has killed your child?
Quite so.
So
I leave that with you.
You have so I'm not getting too deep, but you have proof of that, like you
strong point, no brother. Why see?
No, I have no proof. I'm just saying.
Oh, you're just saying.
The reasoning behind it. Who has the resources to pay for Miss Bradshaw's attorney and her cousin's attorney?
Brother JY.
And why would they want to pay for the attorneys? Right? Wouldn't you want them to rot in hell? Where they get these sums from? Okay, so Miss Bradshaw has a little food then, right?
No, that little part they kind of sticky, you know, JY and everybody else. And to Sister Jamaican.
Yeah.
That part where you want the persons that do the job to rot in hell, but it's alleged at the moment that you are the one that will be paying the bill. But it's in a 22 situation because the person that dash way is other part of family is his child mother as well. So you have to protect at the same time because you are meant to protect your woman. So
okay, but
go on.
But Pastor, I think you're looking at this in the regard that it's one of us regular citizens. Just the fact that you are a public figure, politician, eyes were already on you, and Jamaica already tried and convicted you. How in the world could you see peace in this to go pay for this woman's legal fees, this woman that just killed your child?
Being the advocate that is bad today, who on earth is going to pay it if he or does not? That's the question.
Right, and I'm not saying that he even is paying these fees. I'm really not, because Lord Jesus knows if he put a Jamaican dollar, I'm talking about, one Jamaican dollar towards this woman's defense.
It's his woman.
This is going to confirm to me, I don't care what anyone says, this is going to confirm to me your involvement. I'm sorry.
No, just one of his woman in point, in a whatever you call the word. She's in a spot, a bother. So who are here to protect her? Must be our baby daddy. This is a baby daddy.
No. I'm not saying he can't. He ain't in the position to protect her or to step in and help her out financially. He is, but why would you? How could you?
Well, we
How
hope
could
that
you?
he are not the one. We hope that
I
it's just not.
pray he's not. I pray he's not. And this is why it's really sticky for me, Pastor. This is why when these things come out, I still have to keep in mind, come on.
However,
We see these things, especially when it's money people and it's people with
from
tons
a
of money.
from an instinctical point of
They
view,
set people up every day.
from a male to a female point of view, the male has to protect the female at all costs. And now that she is in difficulty, who are here to protect her? Our cousin done effed up and him need this fucking idiot cousin.
Pastor, stop it.
That cousin
Stop
there
it.
idiot, you know. That cousin they want a broad board, you know.
The male has to protect the female from what?
From anything that occur. All right.
From anything that occurred?
Look at this now. Look at this now, yeah.
Pastor, do you know what you're... Listen to what you're saying.
Wait, no, let me make an acknowledgement.
Okay.
Let's say a lady walked down the road in a batty rider, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And she could have worn a long dress, you know, but she decided that batty rider would do it. One rude boy with no sense and under him waters and feeling himself come over and just grab her batty jar and squeeze it up a couple times. And she shot him a box. And him just shot her back couple and sent her on her way.
Mm-hmm.
And she come up a yard now. And tell Ozzy, say, you know that boy just grab up my batty jaw. And Ozzy said, then me never tell you if we're in a batty rider. She say, well, he did and him box me. Ozzy will be expected to go down the road and risk his life. This bad man that is drunk and no sense and nothing to lose, that go around grabbing up people's woman's batty jaw.
Pastor, I think what you're doing right now, you're taking this to Men's Wednesday, and this is not in any way, shape, or form in that context. It's not. It's not on the same level. It's not on the same level, Pastor. This is a murder of a child and her mother innocently. It's not in the same category. It's not. Crystal, don't laugh. Don't laugh, because now you're encouraging Pastor with this. Don't encourage him.
No, it's not that. It's the instinct of protection.
No.
You are a lady. You will not understand.
Okay. You see that? Okay, Pastor, hold on a second. Do you see? Listen. Put yourself in this position right now. You see how you talked about your crazy baby mama, and the fact that you're keeping your distance even because of what this woman said out of her mouth. How you couldn't fathom how she could even say such a thing. Now,
go on.
She does to you what God forbid. She does what Leoda did. You are going to put up bail money, lawyer money for this woman?
I am not Mr. Pualwell.
Oh, Jesus.
I am a different man. Totally. I'm not
Come on, Pastor.
I'm cold like fridge. I'm Eskimo. So I wouldn't put up $1. But Mr. Paul, just look at him. He's a chap. He's a nice guy. Now, I totally understand. I was messing about, really. I totally understand everything what you're saying. I'm just playing. But I hope it's not him, because that you can't do that. He couldn't do that.
Crystal, they're not married. Leoda was actually married until up until last year. She was married to somebody else.
Oh, what is that? One grass might listen to you.
What? with you. I cannot deal with you.
Holy grass
Listen,
might that, you know.
yes,
Oh, she
that's
was. Oh, my word. No, no, no. No, 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 no. She was his baby mom, then get married to somebody, then divorce.
no. I think what they said was they got together while she was married because her and her husband separated, but they weren't divorces yet.
Oh, so she like a bun.
Right. Paulwell got some of the drawers and they stuck together and doing their thing until she got her divorce. That's what I gathered from the whole thing. But her and Paulwell ain't married, Crystal. They're not. She thinks she wifey, but and the man just doing his thing, yeah?
So what about the other lady, the third lady, Jessica? Jessica who is Jessica? The girl that
Jessica.
the girl that make the baby mothers in America, baby mother in America know about the baby mother in Jamaica. There was a middle girl that instigate all this.
That's why I'm saying, Pastor, it's a whole lot of mix up going on because they're saying she reached out to her because they wanted this man to be tied up, so to speak, in some craziness with this Leoda woman, yeah? Because apparently they must have known she had his balls in her hands, so to speak. Yeah? So
Mm.
they know she was going to be mad. They knew this was going to distract him from what's going on in the house, in his faction with the PMP, and they wanted to just bring him down a certain way because you were saying this earlier.
So
You were saying this.
do you think that Mr. Paulwell is involved in any way? Or you think he's innocent and that devilish lady is just evil? What do you think?
Pastor, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying
You had to think
there's too much going on. There's too much about blackmail. There's too much about corruption. There's just too much. There's too
let's
much
say
being said
let's
out
say you
there.
had to think something. Let's say you had to think one. What would you think? Is he involved or is he innocent? At from evidence and
Mm.
everything that you see.
From the evidence point of view, he's innocent right now. From my feelings, my thoughts, I just think there's something dirty going on. It's dirty. Maybe he didn't know it was going to reach to that point, but remember
I
this.
think you are really reaching.
I'm not reaching because the thing started dirty.
No.
This thing
How could
started dirty
think
where they were planning to get the DNA from the baby mama that died,
you cannot
and they were going to pay off the
you
doctor or whoever to
da, da,
make
da,
sure
da,
that
da,
the
da,
baby wasn't his.
wait there, wait there, wait there. That is story from this alleged mama.
Right,
That
right.
is, that is nothing to grab onto and say that is true.
No, I'm not saying that it's true, Pastor. I'm just saying
So
there's too
we are
much
saying, so what
bits
we're
and pieces
saying,
of information out there.
so the question
Listen, I already said, Pastor, you have to listen to me now. I already said he is innocent from the point of view where he's innocent from the evidence.
Mhm.
All evidence is pointing to Leoda. But there's too much of every other thing out there, bits and pieces of every other thing out there that is pointing to his involvement in some kind of way.
No, no, see, nothing is
Maybe he didn't know the woman was going to, you know,
what you said why I interjected was you said maybe he didn't know that it was going to go so far. He didn't know
right.
that about any DNA as well because he didn't plan to take any DNA. He know this is his daughter. He's mining his daughter. His daughter look like his cheeks.
And we got that from which source? The news?
That girl talk about
What
DNA. The mama.
what girl?
The mama. Nobody wasn't taking any DNA. Why would Mr. Mandela want? Well, why? What? He ain't taking no DNA for his child that he know that is his. He was remember the day when he breed her.
Okay, but the man, what's his name?
Paul.
Mr. L.A. Lewis came out and said, Mr. Pualwell, no, that is his child. He knows he was minding her and everything and the whole 9 yards. But no one knows this for a fact. No one knows this for a fact.
No one knows this for a fact.
Mr. Pualwell hasn't come out and said that. So until he does, I'm just going to keep thinking what I'm thinking.
You can't just think. You have to work off of evidence. Thinking is thinking. There is no evidence as well that Mr. Pualwell wanted to do a DNA. That means he was suspicious. A DNA means I'm suspicious. There is no evidence that he was mining a child, and there is no evidence that he said he wanted a DNA.
Okay, did you hear what I said earlier? All the evidence right now points to Leoda and Leoda alone.
Yes.
But there's too many bits and pieces of everything else out here that points to something else.
Like what so?
Everything that you're saying just now about DNA and the whole 9 yards.
Don't point to anything else because hearsay can't go along. That is not evidence. That is hearsay. You have to eliminate that.
Right. But we all heard that he was mining this child. We all heard that he accepted this child.
Well,
Mr. Pualwell never came out once and said, I've been maintaining this child. I have seen this child physically.
What he said though was that he's grieving the loss of his child. So obviously, he said it was his child. That simply means again he was not questioning anything. So that DNA argument is put to rest again because he said he's mourning the loss of his child's mother and child. No
Pastor,
DNA.
was this just one question? Was this statement made before or after the police did their investigation and did all these tests and concluded that the child was Mr. Pualwell's?
The woman and the child that is lost.
No. I'm just asking you. Did Mr. Pualwell make this statement before or after the police concluded that the child is indeed Mr. Pualwell's?
The child that passed away upon is Mr. Child. It's confirmed that it's the two people.
And the police is the one that confirmed that, right?
A day or so ago, Mr. Pualwell forward out and made a statement say he's mourning the loss of his child.
After the police did their investigation and concluded that the child was Mr. Pualwell's. Did Mr. Pualwell come out? And this is what I've been talking about this whole time. I've been making this same talk before. I said before, if Mr. Pualwell don't come out now, not when the police come out and say this or that, not when the case is over. No, he needs to come out now and say, listen, that is my child. I have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with anything that was planned or this heinous crime that was committed.
Wait a little bit. He's not suspected. Why would he want to come out and say?
Oh my God. Oh my God. The entire Jamaica was saying that he was involved. The people who employed you were saying that you were involved. Excuse me? What?
He's mourning the loss of his child.
Maybe
you're in the case more closely than me. So you know more than me, maybe.
Okay. I asked you one question just now, and you still ain't answered me. I asked you if Mr. Pualwell made the statement he made before or after the police concluded that child was indeed Mr. Pualwell's.
might not know, yeah, that in certain people in sensitive situations, you don't run come out say nothing until you get confirmation from the police.
Pastor, please listen.
That is for
Mr.
people.
Mr.
Just say something.
Paulwell doesn't have to come out and do anything.
As a people on social media, as somebody says something about them, then run go confirm it or deny it. That is not how the real world
No,
goes.
no. What I was saying was when I was making this statement before, okay, I had people say, look, he's grieving and the whole 9 yards. My argument was Mr. Paulwell does not have to make any statement himself. He has PR personnel on his team. He is a sitting minister in government.
And then
He has PR people.
And then
he has PR people. Even though he's grieving.
Run out and talk as a minister, run out and talk so like a
But he's not the one coming out to say anything. He has PR personnel that goes in and checks with him every single day.
It will be under his instruction. This is strategic. You cannot as an official person.
So you want to tell me that the country that employed you, you want to tell me the country that employed you is chastising you, saying, "Oh my God, yeah, we think he is involved," and you don't think you have the obligation to come out and clear the air and say, "I absolutely have nothing to do with it. It's not impeding on the investigation or anything. It's not going to impede on the investigation. It's not going to do anything with your mourning. You are not a regular citizen. You are a government."
Sister, you're thinking from a normal person's point of view. This is not.
No, I'm thinking from a person in business that has people employed under them. I'm thinking as an employee who has a boss to answer to. I can't just lose my mother and not go to work because my mother died. And not call someone and say, "Hey, my mother died, so I'm not going to be able to come into work." I have to let my bosses know something happened. My employees have to call me and let me know that they lost someone, innit?
To you, you're thinking from a normal person's point of view.
Oh wow. Okay.
Let's go back to this video anyway.
Okay.
We are not causing get the money to hire Mr.
Good question.
Very good question.
But maybe then, what about other family member? What if Leoda have some other high-profile family member, or the cousin them have some high-profile family member? Just say it.
Well, that would be remarkable. That would be remarkable.
Okay.
If that was the case, then I would suspect that they wouldn't be so involved in getting your hands dirty, because if people have the funds to do things like that in the millions, why would you be needing to be doing things yourself?
Good point again.
Getting your own hands dirty, so
then wicked.
But it's very interesting. Who are paying lawyer fees, and what interest would that person have to be paying the lawyer's fees? Could it be that they don't want the person to squeal on them? Or could it be that they really didn't care about the victim? So I just want to get my baby mama free. These are just questions.
Good questions. No,
just questions.
We just look at it. So yeah, she go court and that.
Again, there is no certainty that Mr. Pualwell is paying the lawyer fee. This is just alleged.
No, there isn't. Like she said, it's just questions. Us simple folks out here, just thinking stuff and running stuff to the mind. And
more time we as people, we hear things, and because it sounds so atrocious, we end up like hurting ourselves by you can't mean say we're gonna, and there was no proof. It's just we, and it's bad to take a deep breath over something that is just hearsay and even argue over something that is just hearsay. So,
But we've all been arguing about it, Pastor.
no,
We've all been
not like
having
us,
arguments about
like
it.
people in the world, because it's a conversation that being held. Who is paying the bill, and if it's him paying the bill, and when people hear stuff, they just fall apart about it.
Not even just that. I mean, there is not one YouTuber that hasn't covered this story that has heard about it, right? And everyone's having discussions about it. Everyone's putting in their 2 cents, 3 cents. Everyone. Nobody is confirming anything, saying
What
that
we
yes,
want
it's a
everybody to
fact.
judge, what we want everybody to judge.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody to judge that lady and leave Mr. Pualwell out of it.
Why?
You know why?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, from feelings and hearsay, there is nothing pointing towards the gentleman.
Right, but I mean, our feelings and our conversations isn't going to stop Leoda from going to prison.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Because there is nothing pointing towards him, point all feelings towards that little grasmite that had such an evil thought to do such a thing. And if
we know she's evil, we want her to get the rope, we want her to be hanged, the whole 9 yards. But all I'm saying is, we're just not going to leave everything.
You think that she's not going to say?
Do what? She's not going to do what?
Everything where? What did you just say?
No, I think you said she's not going to do what?
Do you think that if the gentleman had anything to do with the situation at hand, that beautiful little empress that don't want to spend a night in that cold, hot, whatever place,
she's going to spill her guts. She's not going to go down by herself.
Because there was a court hearing the other day. There was a court hearing, and I guess witnesses was saying stuff. I don't know if this goes reached so far yet.
Not yet. It's just the charges were laid out.
She then bawled out and said, "That motherfucker did it. He set it up, and I got proof."
Listen, even when she comes with her proof, half of us are going to say, "Oh, she lying on the man."
No,
it's a lie.
Proof, you know, yeah, boy.
Yeah, she has to come with the proof. She has to have proof. She could say that, she could bust out in court and say that all she wants.
So
all still is going to say,
them police they were investigate. Them not find nothing to lead towards the gentleman yet. Nothing. There's nothing to lead towards the gentleman.
I mean, they took the heifer's passport when she was about to go get on a plane, and they found the bodies. They were doing all their investigation around the bodies, finding the bodies and putting all these DNA tests together and all this good stuff. The investigation is not even over. It's not. It just started. It literally just started.
It just started, yeah, and so much things lead towards this beautiful little queen, yeah. And nothing leads towards the gentleman. It should have at least something.
Sir, when framing going on, all kinds of things happen, it takes time for things to come out. But we're just saying if allegedly, because this has been going around to allegedly that she was fully framed to take the whole blame.
Brain picking moment. Why do you think the gentleman have something to do with it?
Me, I'm saying the case just started. It just started.
No. You see,
okay, you should ask me. You should be asking yourself, why do you not think that he doesn't? You are going off of the evidence.
Yes,
that's fine. That's you. That's okay. That's normal. That's completely normal for some everyday folk. But for other folk who have seen people with power and money do the most unfathomable things, it's left spaces there for folks
So
like that.
You're judging.
So
you're taking one
it's
person's
not
fault and
judgment.
trying to
It's not
discard.
judgment. It's a fact that it can happen.
Of
It's a
course, everything
fact
can.
that there's a maybe, just maybe, this is happening. I am not judging anyone. I am not God. I don't do that. But we're human beings and we've lived and seen so many things happen. We've seen people with power do so many things. Come on. I live in a country where some of the most powerful people live, and news comes out, evidence come out of them doing the worst of things, and they don't go to jail, and the story disappears, and you never hear about it again.
1 second, sis. 1 second, sis. Hello.
Pastor, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Me have L.A. Lewis on the network, you want give my hook up so him can come in for your program and
Him
have
can
a
just,
conversation.
him can just hit the link. Him can just hit the link in the chat.
Alright, talk to him. L.A. say even L.A. Yeah, man, me a pastor, a good friend, man.
Shalom and Shunde, my brother. How are you, brother? 7.
No good pastor. We shall have it.
Shalom and Shunde. Me dey on the YouTube, you know, hit the StreamYard link and forward live, no?
Alright, send me, I send Yankee send me,
No, you're not, alright. Me send it to you.
What's the link that I'm pressing?
Okay. The link, alright. Okay. Yankee. Oh,
You got backup, Pastor.
Sure. I'm gonna send the link, yeah? I'm gonna send. Send Yankee the link already still. Let me find this link. That me want to find, yeah. I'll find one of my videos on Yankee page. Sister, go and communicate with me, sis.
Me?
Yes, Jamaican. Yeah, Jamaican. You matter. Yes, sister.
Oh Lord. Yes. I am here. I'm not leaving. I'm going to wait for what you call it? No, I'm not going to call it anything. Yes, I'm still here. We're waiting for
send the link to
Emperor. We're waiting for the Emperor to come on.
Okay. Copy that and send it to the WhatsApp right now. Okay, my Empress I do it now. Because she saw 7. 7 star. We're gonna get some of the latest information going around about this case right now, people, because the 7-star General L.A. Lewis, Maroon Emperor, we have him on the phone and we're gonna get him on the YouTube in a second.
This is his thing, you know? This is his page?
The person with up on the phone.
Well, I want to send to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so send it here.
That's his Yankee bless. L.A. Lewis up on the phone, you have to find theme.
I need to find Ella.
The person that find the WhatsApp with person up on the phone right now. If you can. No. It's a 3-way calling. I have Ella Lewis number in the phone. Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to find It was a three-way call. It seemed like it was.
But it looked like he sent you a message. Is that him?
That's Yankee Bless. That's L.A. Lewis we want to find.
Oh.
Okay, we're going to find him over here. Just a moment.
I'm trying to get.
I sent it to him already in the on him last, but it don't go one tick. Yo, L.A. Lewis, see the link there? Log on to that link there. It's not on green yet. That's maybe in blue. So don't call it on the phone. Yeah. Seven. At the pastor, see me send the link there on the WhatsApp there.
Which is right.
Alright. Shung Sheng. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get the 7-star general, L.A. Lewis, the Maroon Emperor, to join the live and give us a live update of everything. Matter of fact, we're gonna keep a link with this gentleman and get most of the update them when he get them because he is on the ground. You have always been affiliated with the church somehow. And quiet. Don't see him pop up yet in the chat. However, we are waiting. Let's see if I can locate back this piece of video until he pop up.
He's literally the only one I've seen gone to the ground. Literally.
So.
To the site.
Everywhere.
And got the location and everything. It didn't even come over the news in Jamaica. Wasn't even on the news. At least before he did it.
Seems like he's having a little difficulty. We haven't seen him pop up yet. Shangalang. Oh boy. I personally am working off evidence anyway, you know, sister. I don't work off of what I think.
I mean, why aren't we all? We all should work off of evidence.
So all the evidence point towards the little grass mite, you know.
We all should. There's no doubt about that. Nothing beats evidence.
So until then, I have to give him the free run and say, yes, he's innocent. You know, we have to work to the law.
Of course. Of course. But again, we're doing is having conversation. That's it. Conversation and debates. That's it.
We don't fight it, and you know, we don't try to find anything like that.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Gentleman is just a nice chap that loves sexy girls. That's all we find wrong with Mr. Pualwell. That is not even wrong.
Absolutely nothing is wrong with that.
He just loves sexy chicks. And
nothing is wrong with that.
But then he buck up on a sexy chick that is mad because I think she have high body count. That is a syndrome of high body count after I done my research. She's very popular. And that is why she are mad like that and think she could get away with such things. And any woman that you see commit crimes like that, it's because they have high body count. Yeah. Anytime you hear anything like that happen, just try to research that part of the person. And you see that that is the part what happened. She have too much male in her. And that's the outcome.
Wow.
And they get paranoid over their man as well because They have been through so much and done so much. Yeah. And that next lady, is that Beverly name? I don't know. But the next woman that we was talking about her earlier that made the link between all
The
the women.
activist?
No, not the activist. There was a lady that keeps saying that there was one woman that introduced both baby moms together or told
Oh,
them
I see.
each other.
Right.
She needs to be talked to.
All of them needs to be subpoenaed. Every last one of them. All these little voice notes that coming out of women being Paulwell's friend, them personal conversations and personal things that's happening with him
No,
coming out to the public.
all I
They
think is that they
all
should just lock
need
up
to
all of
be.
the women them.
They need to be subpoenaed.
No. Leave out the gentleman out of it. No, they don't need to
Not the
investigate.
gentlemen. I'm talking about
Lock
all
up
all the.
all the
They're all
women. All the ones
females.
when they are foreign. On the
All the
phone, they talk
females.
about my daughter good. Lock her up.
They all need to be subpoenaed. All of them need to be subpoenaed to come to court. Every last one. That's how I feel about it.
Um, I think that we have. It's close. It's Wednesday now, isn't it? I think we have to get the rain on these ladies. We have to put a tight
It's
rain on the
Wednesday
ladies.
now, Pastor, but you can't have Man Wednesday in the midst of this show.
Yeah, we think we need to put a tight rein on ladies from now
You-
on. 'Cause they're too loose. They're right.
I can't be a part of your what you call it? Was the Men's Wednesday
Wednesday,
show?
Wednesday.
Men's Day Wednesday. I can't be a part of the Men's Day
I think
Wednesday.
that what is not under control is
Mhm,
out of control. Dr. Jack, bedroom time.
mhm.
Yes, what is not under control is out of control. That is what I think.
Mhm.
No, not what I think.
Wednesday early.
Yeah, Men's Day, Wednesday start early.
Oh my God.
What
Okay.
is not under control is out of control.
Is
And
this red tape by departure?
this is what is taking place with these ladies now that you see they are so they have they can take up phone. If you give woman phone, no woman not have no phone. Unless the man did it with them and then not text, they have to make their phone call. Because when they can text and text things, yes. Woman not have no care. Because you see, when she take your phone and do, and when she take your car and do, and when she take your money and do, no phone, no car. Woman fi start get driver's license.
Wow.
Woman fi have an ankle monitor on 2 foot that even take off one, it will take long to take off the other one. Just don't trust women. Just that, yes. They're dangerous if you allow them to do things. Let me say, woman program for the F-rays. That is it.
Vice versa, ain't it?
No. If men did program for the F-rays, you couldn't have toilet with flush. Couldn't turn on a heater in your house.
Well, everything you say, I'm gonna say vice versa. That's
No, you
that's my
can't.
only
You have to
that's
show me
my only
everything.
comment. Vice
Don't
versa.
if you're gonna deep whatever the word is, my conversation, you have to show me proof. Don't just say vice versa, but no.
But you're saying all women. What proof do you have that all women are like this
I'm
or
not
should
saying
be
all
treated like
women
this?
I'm not saying all women are like that. I'm saying women are like that. So it's not all
Okay.
and it's not none. It's women.
Yes, I'm definitely saying.
And I'm
I'm
saying
definitely
if
saying
men didn't make
some
toilets,
men,
if
if not
all these
most,
incompetent men didn't make toilets, you couldn't go to the bathroom.
should be treated the same way.
All these incompetent men didn't make toilets, you couldn't go to the bathroom comfortably. You'd catch up on a stick somewhere.
And if all us competent women
Didn't make
didn't, if all us competent, loving women didn't do what we do,
What?
me and you,
Just one. Just one.
wouldn't be having this
No.
conversation. We
Get
would be
baby. No,
down
no,
in
no,
that
no, 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 no,
toilet.
no, 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 please,
We
please,
would
please.
be down in that toilet that your competent men made.
Come on, get babies out of this one because it takes two to make babies.
No, we're not going to get babies out of this one.
Wait, please,
It's because of us why
please,
you're
listen to
here.
me for a moment,
It's
please.
because of women
Don't
why you're
divide
here.
me. Don't,
I
please,
can't
come on,
take,
mama. Come on,
I can't take babies out of it.
I'm the host. Please don't talk over the host. Let's take babies out of it. And you tell me some of the creature comforts that y'all made.
Wait, are you saying that women haven't came up with any of...
I ain't saying y'all didn't. I ain't saying that, but tell me them.
Oh, you want me to go through saying men made stove, women made toilets, women made stove, that kind of
Tell
thing?
me some of the creature comforts that y'all made so we in life can be comfortable as men. That we couldn't live with. Where the cricket them? Where the cricket
Maybe
them?
I should ask you first. Are you saying there's none?
No. See, I'm taking off my headphones. I can't hear nothing you're saying because how come me I go ask you a question? Me tell you one of the things then where we make so you comfortable because we can do the bush.
Oh wow!
You don't cock up and you don't want to do it. You want to go in one nice marble bathroom go do with heater in there, so you're warm and you're going to sit on your toilet seat not cold.
But Pastor, one man did that, not all.
Listen to me, no.
And you're talking about some females, not all. So I'm not understanding your argument.
Don't be honest in the conversation. I'm gonna move my headphone.
Okay.
Because you're being disingenuous now.
How?
Don't tell me about no one man. Tell me, Mr. We made I highlight one thing that we made for you to be comfortable.
Okay, I don't know of any. I don't know of any. I don't know of any creation a woman ever came up with since this world started or might end. I don't know of any.
So we ain't equal then, are we?
So what is the argument that you were making?
So we ain't equal then, are we?
We're not equal because I don't know of any.
Because y'all didn't make any. That's why, baby.
Oh, so you're saying that we didn't make any?
That's what I'm saying.
You see how you made my point even before I made it? You're saying that we didn't. Because I can't tell you of one.
Yes.
This one female on your program that's on the phone with you can't tell you of one creation that a female came up with. So therefore, we're not equal. Does that sound logical at all to you? Even saying it?
Tell me something that y'all made to make.
I already said I don't know of none. Any. I can't suggest any. I can't come up with any. If I do that, I would have to go to Google. I would definitely have to go to Google. I can't come up with near one. I don't know of any.
We made a bed so you could sleep in. We made a settee. We made a TV so you could watch. We made a phone so you could cause trouble.
Okay.
We made a mirror so you could look at yourself. We made up so you could make up so you could tell us.
Wait. Are you saying these things because I say I don't know any, or you're saying this because you know for a fact that only men came up with the inventions for phones, mirrors,
everything
toilets,
to make you comfortable,
beds, and
we made washing machines so you didn't have to use your hands.
Wait. This.
We made Uber. We made
I can't
Hoover.
believe this.
We made Hoover so you didn't have to sweep. Matter of fact, we made broom so you could clean up the house. And when you complain, we made Uber.
We made mops, slippers, clothes. We came up with clothing so you don't have to walk around naked. We came up with all these things.
Slow down at clothes.
Bathtubs so you could wash your clothes.
Slow down at clothes now.
Yes.
We made clothes so you didn't have to walk naked, but you take them off anyway and walk naked.
No, not at all. Not also.
We made cars so you didn't have to walk. We made
And we built
plastic bags so when you
trains
go
that could get you
shopping,
to from
we
points to
made
points
plastic
even
bags so when you go
faster.
shopping, you didn't have to hold the thing by one.
Uh-huh.
We do so much for you, lad.
We came up with the trolley. You made the
No, we
bags, we
didn't.
came up with the
No,
trolleys.
you didn't come up with nothing. You're just thinking. You didn't come up with. You gotta go Google.
We came up with the trolleys. Isn't it?
Name. No,
We came up with the shower and the
No, you didn't.
bathtub.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't come up with nothing.
Yes, with
You didn't come up with
towels
no
so you
shower.
could dry
If it wasn't
yourself.
for us, y'all would be green like a grass because you couldn't get in a shower.
We came up with soaps, deodorants, lotions. We did that. We did all that. Oils for your beard and your hair. We did all that.
You didn't do anything. There's nothing that you invent. Nothing that women invent. Nothing.
Pastor, come on. You have to keep these conversations sane. You don't drive me crazy, please.
Yeah. Y'all should
Told
like.
you
Y'all
that to
should like.
bring in. I
y'all
told you
should-
that to bring in men's Wednesday into this, I told you not to do that, but you still deferred and went and did it anyway.
Y'all love us more than you love us, but we're not expecting nothing still. But y'all should really think that like
It's
God,
our nature. We have what it takes to create to carry you, to form you, and to
So what's
spit
that?
you out on
What's that?
earth.
So what's that now?
So
That's what you say?
naturally we love
A
more, we
goat
love
do that.
harder,
A
and
goat
we get
carry a goat.
even we do stupid
Listen, mama.
things for
Did you know that
y'all.
dogs have puppy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this thing that you can do. Every female, 99.9% of female of a species can do what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nothing great.
You said it's not giving birth is nothing great?
No. Doing what you do is nothing great because 99% of the females in the earth, the female species in the earth, do the same thing. Every female of every species give birth. So it's not like, whoa, this is a magic thing. No. If
Male species can't do it.
If every female of every species can do the same thing, then it make it common. It's not like special.
It's common, but only to the female species. Men care nothing in that regard.
The female species is relegated to the male of the species, and you can't have a baby without us, baby.
But there's what?
Don't come anomaly.
What?
The one out of a million.
Woo! This is nice.
And if you go to a sperm bank, it's still we put the sperm there. The Babylon didn't make a sperm. Somebody jerk off.
But the same thing the male dog does, isn't it?
So see,
same thing. The male bird, the male alligator, the male. They have sperm too. They put it in.
The point I'm trying to make is
yes.
The point I'm trying to make is that we men don't go around highlighting the fact that, oh, I can make a baby. Oh my God, I can make baby. We make babies. We breed people. Oh yeah, it's pretty. So no, it's common. It's normal. It's nothing.
Okay.
So when you ladies grab onto this, that if it wasn't for us, no, that's nothing special because if everybody can do something, no, it's not. If everybody can fly, then flying ain't special. That's why I'm going Superman can do it.
It's special for us.
If I'm saying again, be logical. If everybody can sing like Beyonce or Kelly Rowland them, then singing wouldn't be special. If everybody can be like a millionaire,
but not all women can have kids.
99% of women can have. So it's not special. It's a good thing, but it's not
very good thing.
It's nothing special though, because dogs.
It's special. It's amazing.
Goats do it. Sheep do it.
You can't do it. You can't do it by yourself.
No, you can't by yourself.
You can't do it. Men can't push out a child if they tried. So what are you saying?
that you shouldn't even say that.
Mm,
You shouldn't even
I
say that because
shouldn't.
why would you want to say that? That's obvious.
Right. But why are you
So
saying I
why would
shouldn't
you want
even
to
say
say that?
that?
It is,
Because you're
and
saying,
I explained from earlier to every female of the species. If every female of every species do the
mhm.
same thing, it make it unspecial.
Okay, but we were on the course of man/women,
Man can't have baby, man breed,
not
you know.
90% of females or 90% of the female species. We were on the point of what men do and what women do. Please remember how the conversation started. Men build toilet, what women build. I said, I don't know
And
of none.
I said,
And you
creature
were like,
comfort. Creature
right?
comfort. The only thing you can do is
Mm-hmm.
push out baby. That's all you can do. So you
Oh,
always
wow.
run back to that and say, oh, no can do this, but we don't want to do that. That's for you.
Mm. Are you saying this because nowadays women can do practically everything a man can?
Like what, baby? Tell me. Make a
Like the
toilet.
toilet you talking about.
Go
We can
invent
build
it.
them and build
Go
them even
invent it.
better.
You copy.
Huh?
Go invent a new different kind of toilet.
We did.
You can't invent something that somebody
We
invent already
did.
and then come and say do it.
Y'all created a toilet with a bowl that we put our
No,
asses
please,
in.
come on. Let's be logical. Be
And
serious. I don't like to
we
have
went and
jokey
we
conversation.
invented a toilet that sprays water up to wash our asses and tickle our clits and the whole 9 yards. We invented that.
See that's not for that's yeah. Okay, that mean you
That's what?
invent. Wait there. Let's slow down. That mean y'all invented something for women that have nothing to do with men.
No,
It's
men
not.
use them too.
No. You hear what I'm saying? You said to tickle your clit. Spray
To
up water on your ass to tickle your
wash
clit.
your ass and
And you
tickle
have, and
your clit.
by the
You
way,
missed the first part.
by the way, you have no proof that a woman invented that toilet.
Google it.
You have no
Google it.
proof. You have no proof.
Google it.
You have no proof.
Google it.
I'm not gonna Google anything because
LTB is not a power struggle. It really isn't. Um, Pastor invited me to Men's Wednesday, and I have to engage in conversation. I can't just sit here like a dumb.
no,
He
no, no, no,
wants to
no.
engage in critical
No,
conversation. Yes,
wrong style now.
critical
Wrong
argument.
style.
We
Wrong
just
style.
we just having a conversation and debates. That's all.
Wrong
But
style.
because it's Men's Wednesday, the last
No,
time I
no.
ran, he had me running, so he thought I was going to run again tonight. But I decided to stay and take my beating from Pastor tonight. That's all.
I don't want to
I'm just
beat you, you know.
encouraging. I'm encouraging his Men's Wednesday. Yeah, I'm making my contribution to Men's Wednesday. It's not a power struggle, love. Not at all.
I don't want to beat you. I just want to teach you.
No,
And the
I don't
next
want this lesson.
next thing, if I might teach you something, and if you might listen to me,
Uh-huh.
that what you said earlier about me feeling a way about women can do everything that a man can do. I would like to tell women that that is so unattractive.
Yes.
It's like out of this world
And
unattractive.
I've
For
heard your thoughts on this already. You are not attracted to or see it attractive for a woman to be able to do these things that men
no,
can do. That
no.
is fine. That is
Would I,
just
no,
you.
no, no,
That is
no,
just
no.
you.
Will you please?
I am
This is
speaking
the
for
problem with
myself.
ladies. This is the problem with ladies that they never want to do is to
Uh-huh.
listen, because we have to know what you like and what make us attractive to you.
No, but you're speaking for
Could I
yourself.
finish?
Not for, you
Could I?
can't speak for
Don't
all
say that.
men.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I would never speak for myself. Don't say that.
But who are you speaking for then? Yourself and the men who are like-minded like yourself, yes? You can't speak for all men.
The thing is, the thing again with ladies, when we are given the effing blueprint, you all tell us about some man we trick you before and tell, I don't mind, baby, I don't mind that, are telling us what you think And we are telling you again what is attractive to us and what is not. Flip it around. If a man act like a woman, you will not like him. So if a woman act like a man, we will not like her. Is that understandable? Is a yes or no?
I hear what you're saying.
No, give me a yes or no that you overstand or you didn't.
I hear what you're saying clearly.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I repeat, who didn't? If I, the horny pastor, start acting like a chick, every woman don't like me anymore sexually. They look at me as a fucking idiot. I'm unattractive now. I can do anything a woman can do. That just burn out my life.
Wait, will you clarify for me first, Pastor, what you mean by? I think I know what you meant by a man acting like a woman, but I don't mean. I know you don't mean like dressing up and that type stuff, right?
Any
like
one of them, anyone.
Oh,
from when we see Butch, we think pathetic like a fucking idiot. Go put on woman clothes, idiot.
Right.
So when you see us in women's clothes, I assume you are disgusted.
Right.
Yeah. So it's the same thing, Alright. When we act feminine, we assume that you are disgusted with us.
Okay,
when you act masculine, just know that we are disgusted.
I was thinking. I guess I surpassed the thought of acting feminine, as in dressing up and the whole 9 yards. I figured you meant like men who don't fuss or just don't lay the law down, so to speak. Like, you can't wear that, don't wear that, don't, a stern.
Ladies, yeah? Let me tell you something about a good woman. A good woman, our man don't have to say don't wear that.
True. That's true. That's absolutely true.
So from a man, if you tell him woman said don't wear that, he shouldn't even be with her. So
I agree with that.
That is not what I'm referring to.
Okay.
And that is part of it too. Because if I tell my woman don't wear that, I would expect her not. Matter of fact, I've never had to do that. Never.
Right. You should never have to. If she's with you, she already knows your mindset and who you are and what you're about.
Yeah.
Right?
That's wishful thinking. The amount of man have to tell them woman don't wear that.
No, we're just speaking on the fact that you said you never had to. I'm just saying, men like yourself, the women you're with, already knows and understands your mindset and knows who you are and what you're about.
Understand my mindset. No woman can understand my mindset. You have to deal with me for years to know that.
Okay.
Yeah. But we're going back to the conversation still. We made everything for Hunu to be comfortable. We love Hunu.
And we love y'all even more for it.
No. Don't say that. You can't trick me.
Why do you keep telling me not to say it? I don't understand. I'm agreeing with you, and I'm like, yeah, and we love you guys even more for it.
No.
What? I don't understand. Wait.
We love yourself. Don't tell we say we don't love. We are tricking.
We love ourselves. Well, a woman that don't love herself allows herself to be trampled on.
We don't know no woman when I love themselves. So we don't know which woman get trampled upon by every woman where we know love ourselves. Too much.
Oh, too much.
Anybody we sit looking in a mirror too long, you know, man. Anybody a narcissist, them people are looking in a mirror too long, you know.
I believe it.
So
man or women, yeah. I believe it. Like you said, women don't respect men who act feminine. If a man is in front of the mirror more than 10 minutes, my God. Yeah. Something's clearly.
All right.
Yeah.
Flip the conversation again.
We
don't want any woman to be telling us that we can do exactly as a man do. It's very turn-offing. Because we don't want a woman that can do everything that we can do. Because we want a woman that we cannot do certain things and you can do certain things. Right now, me I paint my woman house, the house where we live in. You think that we really want to see she with the paintbrush? And me if you have a paintbrush.
Okay, but if she picks up the paintbrush to help you, that would offend you?
It wouldn't offend me, but you see, if there's certain men work to be done, then men for do it.
Okay.
And then if women work to be done, woman for do it. Because there is roles in life. And there is jobs in life. And there's stuff that you do better, and there's stuff that I do better.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you saying then that women should not be employed in like painting jobs and stuff like that?
I'm not saying they shouldn't, but there's something that they can. The majority of women don't want to do a painting job, just the odd three. Painting job, there's certain jobs that is so difficult that women are not interested in it. And some of them force themselves. And that's a waste of time. Just because they want to size up. You ever catch a man that try to size up? What is that? Means that we are superior again if you're always trying to size up with
what's sizing up? What's sizing up? What's sizing up?
Trying to do what we do. Trying to act
but
as if you are like.
Haven't we surpassed those days where men think women shouldn't and should not be allowed to do certain things?
You shouldn't do it because you wasn't meant for that. Your body wasn't even your structure wasn't designed to do that. Why are you fighting to do something that you are not meant to do? Are you meant to work on the road and be a roadman, be a road builder, drive a tractor?
No, but a lot of us are.
You're not meant to do that. You wasn't designed
to drive a tractor.
The hackling that it takes to be out there in the field every day. You wasn't designed for that, baby. A man was designed for that. And don't fight it. Just do what you do what you are nice at. It is, let's say, it's nurturing the child. Why you want to be out there pulling up bucket on the rooftop with the rope?
I'm pretty sure they don't have to, but they are in it. No, I can't. I mean, if we weren't physically capable, as soon as we start doing it, we should just fall down dead, innit? Because we're not physically built for it, innit?
Okay, well, you know what? Go for it, ladies. Go do some hard work. Go for it.
I mean, it's just factual, Pastor. I mean, women are out there doing these things. If they weren't physically capable, how are they doing it?
You know what? That's why when more time we soon out there, we just look upon like a bread gin. Yeah, man. You know what you say, my dog? Easy, me general. You do it. I saw we start killing her now, you know.
Oh,
no, daddy. Yeah, so Jack, come look some girl now.
Yes.
We don't want to be man so much that we'll start just healing like man. You come go look some girl there, car. You don't know it goes on. Come in. Thump off your fist hard. And go, you know, then go something ring off your fingernail them, because you're a man. When I hug your boat and you're coming like a brother. No, man. Feminine are it's so sexy when a woman is feminine. And it's so turn off when she's masculine. Because we think it's a boy. Is that a boy?
So I have one question to ask then. So for the men who, unlike yourself, who finds the women out there driving 18-wheelers, tractors, painting, doing roofing, all those other things, for the men that find these women enticing and sexy and approachable, does that mean these are the men you classify as feminine?
It's a very small percentage of men. That's a minute percentage of men going around like in loving a female, finding female truck drivers attractive. Very small.
Oh shit. Okay.
Very, very small percentage. She might
Okay.
have her man before she start drive truck.
Mm.
But when the man knows it,
Mm.
when the man knows it that is a 18-wheeler woman, when he meet her in a club and she look nice, and then he's like, he realize, you know what, one buck like this dog. When I want my one 18, come on, want me drive? No.
Mm.
A woman will find a man sexy who drive a 18-wheeler. But don't think we think like a woman think. We don't, men don't think the way what is attractive to a woman is not let's say attraction is not symmetric, it's asymmetric.
Right. That's why I'm asking. So these men that find those women particularly
Very
sexy.
small percentage, less than 1% a man go around liking. Oh my God.
No, God, you
drive a
don't
truck.
know this for a fact, man. You don't know this. You can't say that. There's billions of people in the world. 1%. Oh my God. Come on. Come on, Pastor. Be logical, please. If you're gonna
A
speak,
man, it will never be to the majority of men in the world. If he realized that his woman drive a 18-wheeler, he will not be loving the mumbo clad. You know, my woman drive a 18-wheeler. No. It's not sexy. It's just not sexy. Whether you think it or not, it's not sexy. Things from a man point of view, not a woman's.
And again, this is not all men, just like-minded men like yourself.
I told you. Will you listen to men and stop just finding your excuse around it?
I'm not finding an excuse. I'm just trying to.
I'm telling you that the majority of men will not feel sexy if his woman drive a 18-wheeler. The majority, remember, the majority is the most.
So then in turn, you're saying majority of women like men like yourself who thinks they should always.
Yeah. They say they like men who are not like me, but they end up with men who are like me. So it goes to show, never listen to what they say, watch what they do. They're going to say, I don't like men like Pastor because he's too chauvinistic. But check who's get the glue. The nice guy have to wait till they get old. Then he get it that time.
Okay. That is sad. That's really sad for them women, isn't it? Sad for the women and sad for the men. What is it? 1% or 3%? It's sad.
If the more feminine a woman come across, the more submissive, the quieter a woman is, she end up with a good man real easy. She could even turn a bad man into a good man, because most of us are just bad because the good women are not really available. So we're just bad. But if a woman could learn how to shut up, just shut the fuck up, and then she will have a man. The more she talk, the more the man want to go. A woman talking sound like when a baby is crying. You want to run away. That is it when a woman start talk like a baby's crying.
I'm just happy the world is not the way you're portraying it right now.
No, I'm just talking the truth. The truth is so harsh and ugly. And some men is scared to tell the truth. Because you see, when we're looking pum pum, we tell you a bunch of lie. We tell you everything that you want to hear to get the pum pum, but we're thinking different. Just like how you're thinking of money and we're thinking your pum pum. So we know you.
Vice versa, innit?
So you got to do stuff. You got to trick us to get the money, and we got to trick you to get the pum pum. So we're thinking the worst. We're thinking this bitch is a thief. I want to fuck her and disappear. But then we put 2 points, we like the pum pum, and you trick us and catch us. There's the same. We're not just nothing. And me,
Mhm.
I'm just somebody who is a bit clued up because I study. I just didn't feel it is not a feeling. I went and studied female nature.
Mhm.
And I know that females are crafty people and you have to have them out there like a snake.
Mhm.
You can't tell which one of these snakes are poisonous or not.
And vice versa.
Well, it's up to you. I
Mhm.
have to I deal with women, so I have to know what I'm doing with them.
Right. You're right about that.
So I study them. So that's why when I see women do grievous harm like what this lady has done, I'm not surprised.
Mhm.
Yep. Far from surprised.
Mm.
Because I know. And maybe
Do
not
you feel the same way about men who do the same thing she did?
um of course. If
Okay.
somebody if somebody should do anybody who dash with somebody is evilous and wicked and that is horrible.
Uh-huh.
Of course. We not take up for man with the fuckers. We take up for man with sensible and good. Not like people with dash with people. No under no condition. So
I
anybody,
agree.
even those two men that participate in it are evilous creatures. And evidence
Mhm.
point to them. That's why I point the evidence for the evidence point.
Right.
And take it away from the innocent party in the case.
Okay.
That is it.
Mm.
And the next
Mm.
thing I don't want you to get beaten over here. I want you to learn.
Me? No,
And
no. Oh, listen. Pastor, listen, you're literally having a conversation with a woman that will listen to all you have to say, don't have to agree with none that you say, but still will listen to what you have to say.
see that is waste of time then.
How is it waste of time? So
Because
now you're
you see,
forcing me
no,
to
you see,
agree with you.
no. You see, in that
You
force
can't.
argue with me now.
Don't do that.
Look at this now. Look at this now, yeah? I am your brother or your father, yeah? Or your uncle.
Uh-huh.
Everybody is my sister and my brother. And
Mm-hmm.
I could have been in my bed right now, cuddle up with my woman and try bust or not. But
Mm-hmm.
I am on the internet with 8 people. Enough people are gone if I never 50 or 2,000.
True.
So you see, when me tell you something, may I tell you the same thing when I tell my sister or my daughter or my mother.
Right, because that's
That
who
means
you
say,
are. And
true, may I tell you. So me not
those are your
intend it. So
beliefs.
no. I don't believe in nothing, sister. I know or I don't know. So
Okay.
everything when me tell you,
Okay.
everything when me tell any woman,
Uh-huh.
any man,
Mm-hmm.
them follow what me say, then reach where them I go. Because
Right.
me know what me I say. Me not feel, and think,
Mm-hmm.
You can't do them thing they have to know.
Right. And I'm saying
So
that is okay.
when me I say me I teach you, that's why I say little while. When a man tell a woman exactly what him like, she said, no. But me just tell you what me like, lady. But
Right.
you tell me what you like.
Me?
That's no. Even earlier on when I was telling you things,
Uh-huh.
you were saying otherwise. Like
Yes,
what me I
because we're
say.
having a conversation.
But if me I tell you what men like me tell you say men like feminine women, and me tell you say a man wouldn't find it attractive, but you start find the anomaly, you try find the small teeny percent that tell me say, what
Right.
about the men them that like women
Uh,
will like drive 80, but nobody not do that?
Yes, but Pastor, even if it's an anomaly
No,
and it's 1% of billions, it's still a fact that
but
men out there do. That's
but
all I was saying. I'm
but
not trying to
just in
deter
case.
you from what you know.
But just in case a lady is banking on that small percent, all of those small percent a man have them woman already. So she cannot hope. She cannot. If she want a man, she have to take a position in life where men of good caliber is gonna be attracted to her. Instead of minimize her chances to find the 1% of men that like women that drive lorry, she might never find him because she minimize her chances by going for the smaller percentage and hoping for anomaly. And I'm special. It will happen. No, find yourself a waitress job then. Instead of finding a lorry driving job where men think is masculine and don't go for, only few men, 1 out of 75,000, then heighten your chances by getting a job that men will find ladies in and say, nice job, I think you're cool. Nice. Instead of, why women want to do the work the hardest way? Minimizing their chances by taking up the lorry when men don't find lorry drivers attractive, female lorry drivers. Come on. Find the other job. Get the nurse job. Get the other job that is feminine and men like them. Because men like nurses. Men like waitresses. Men like secretaries.
Yes, but Pastor, some
Men
of those
don't like
jobs,
lady bosses. Men don't like lady CEOs. They're too
yes,
masculine.
but lady CEOs don't make what waitresses made. I know you want us to be cute and be nurses in white shoes, but it doesn't pay as much as it does being a boss. And
Right, but there's a consequences.
70% of the times we can't depend on men.
Because the reason why you can't depend on men is because y'all going for the wrong dude.
Financially.
Going for the wrong dude then.
Going for the wrong dude? What do you mean?
Go for the dude that can go for
Remember, majority of the guys like women who are petite and have waitress jobs, nurse jobs,
then
nice
why don't
little
they
jobs.
go get them jobs then?
Oh, because we can't depend on 70% of the dudes out here to take care of us financially. We have to go out and do what we need to do.
So there's a
financially.
Consequence to it. There's a consequence to it. So there's
not having a good man.
Yep.
Hey, we do what you guys do, innit? Pay for it.
Well,
and y'all look at women like you said. Y'all look at women like, hey, it is what it is anyway. So if we put ourselves in boss positions, why not just look at y'all like, hey, it is what it is anyway? You see what I meant when I said vice versa? It's just the world we're living in, Pastor. We could sit here all night and debate your truths and your facts, and
the vice versa still, the vice versa don't work for you, it works for we, because we as men, we wouldn't mind we stay single forever.
Dang.
You as women, the majority, maybe not every last one, but the majority.
Oh, wait, you mean single just going around beating up cats, right? Not being single, like not having no woman, period.
We wouldn't mind that. We don't have no steady woman. We just have women coming over.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So multiple. That's all we all. We still want multiple. But most women, not all, most women want a secure, steady man.
I believe so. Yes. I believe that. Yeah.
Yes. So if uno slap and go, uno lose in the long run. Because women tend to have their fun until they start getting hyper attention, then they try to grab somebody.
Right.
But that's not cool, because that's messed up, because they no must get nobody.
True.
So the best thing for woman is to grab a man in their 20s.
But we're not talking about the boss women, right? You're talking about majority.
Every woman should grab a man in her 20s. You see, boss woman them, the boss woman them will end up not have no man in the long run. They might have to go deal with young boy, but young boy will treat them like how Queenie do it treat Queenie.
But that's how y'all treat females anyway.
No.
Yeah.
No. We treat boss ladies like that because boss lady a boss and no man no want a boss. Him are the boss.
But like I said, buy it. You can afford it, buy it.
But then
By the love, by the affection, by the, maybe if Queenie had a little bit more money, she wouldn't be in the position she is with Dewey. I don't know.
Don't a woman want a man to love her and not the things that she have?
We're speaking on the fact that, some of us can do it. All of us can't want to just be cute because this is what we think. This is the only way we can find a good man, a loving man, someone to love and care for us, is if we are submissive and cute and petite. And if all of us were thinking like that, can you imagine?
What?
Can you imagine how
beautiful
the world would be?
It'd be lovely.
Oh, shit.
It would be wonderful.
I doubt it. No, I doubt it.
Why would you doubt it? Because we would love that.
But then a woman, she's just suppressing what she really wants to do and being live to please a man.
So she want to be like a man.
All the women who suppress what they want to do and who they really want to be in life for a man, they're unhappy no matter how much. I'm telling you this. You told me everything from a man's perspective. Okay. Please let me tell you from a woman's perspective.
I gotta ask you some question while you talk though.
A woman that suppresses who she wants to be and who she really is for any man is an unhappy woman, no matter how you cut it.
Question now, please. What is it that she wants to be?
I don't know. I'm just saying, any woman who suppresses who she really wants to be, because the man,
she is not for that man. If she is suppressing what she wants to be, because you know what she should want to be to this man, is wonderful wife. That means that she's not for this man. She's not for this man. If she don't want to be this man's wife, which is the most important thing a woman can do, and a mother of his child, a woman thinks to be CEO are the most important thing. That's fuckers. You was a meant to come on earth. That's not your purpose in earth. That's not what gonna make you happy. It's the family and the children that normally make a woman happy, because after she gets the CEO position, she still feel empty.
But most women have
women will waste them time.
Most women have families. Most women have kids, have their children. I don't understand. Not all boss women or women who have companies and businesses don't have children.
Most boss women, even though most women do it either way, most boss women have a wimpy man that she's not attracted to, because women are not attracted to man that is of lower status than them.
Oh wow.
And a real boss man don't want to come home and his wife is at work. That's not why he got married. He want to come home sometime as a boss now. Me a boss and you a boss. And we come home. Me come home to an empty house. What the fuck me I live for? Me have to come home. Me I come home hustle to come see my wife, but me have to wait till she come. No, I want to bust the door and you're there, baby. Hug me up. Fuck me, I come every 3-4 days a week. Oh, my wife gone on a business trip. Oh, like, when me have wife for that. Wife for somebody with them yard. That is what a wife is. When I come home, my wife is at home. Tradition. You can't want a traditional man if he is not a traditional woman.
Oh, and we could have we'll have this conversation until the sun come up. It's just gonna be vice versa in every aspect.
If you decide to be honest and say you want a man to be a gentleman, you don't like a man open the car door for you?
Yes, absolutely.
That means
Raise
that
my son to be the same way. Yeah.
that means that if me open the car door for you, that means that you less than me.
How so?
If you was equal to me, you'd have open your own door and I open my door.
Okay.
But if me have to come round to come open your door, that means in some way you are inferior in some form of way.
Wow.
But be realistic now, be logical. Why would I have to open a door for somebody who is equal? If me and my brethren who is equal to me go out, me I open door for him?
That's your brethren. That's not your wife.
No, see,
that's
but
your brethren.
But you are equal. You're my wife, and it's
I see
2023.
nothing wrong with my husband opening my door.
That is, open a door for my wife or for a woman is a traditional thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you are and the reason why we do and put what you call it, the quote on the ground for the puggle, because she's a woman and she's less of me, so I need to protect her. You don't protect your equal.
Okay, so what are you saying? If you came home one day and if you wouldn't come home at all one day and just make dinner if you felt like it?
Of course.
Does that make you less than me?
No, I'm just
okay. So why does it make my husband less than me to open my door?
No, he's more than you to open your door, not less.
More. Why does it make him more than me? Why does it make me less than him?
Because as long as I have to open your door, it means you are inferior. If you are not inferior, you open your own door.
So you don't feel inferior by cooking dinner for your wife and your family? When it's a woman's job, supposedly.
It's not a woman's job to cook. Before you was around, cooking used to go on. Before a man have a woman, he used to cook. Cooking is not a woman's job. Being at home is a woman's job. So while she at home, she cook. It's not like it's a woman's job.
Okay. So I don't get
nurturing the child is a woman's job. Me protecting you and the child and providing for you and the child is a man's job. So there's jobs.
Wow.
Are you gonna put my puggle down for me? Because you're equal. Put your quote on the ground. Let me step.
My quote? I mean, I already told you. We could have this conversation until the sun come up. We're just gonna be going back and forth on the same things.
The only reason why we would do that is because you'll be conversating off feelings and I'll be conversating off logic.
No, not all feelings. Come on, Pastor, don't do that to me. Not all feelings.
Well, if I
you have talked about yourself in the third party, I have done the same. We have referred some of these conversations to ourselves. I have, and you have. We're just having conversations, a debate on things, and me saying, I listen to you, listen to everything you're saying, yes, but I don't have to agree with you 100% on everything.
It doesn't make any sense then.
You're saying you're teaching me.
Of course.
But you would be teaching me your truth.
No.
That's not necessarily my truth.
Me not have any truth. There is the truth. Me not have no truth for my truth, especially. There's one truth in the world. So like this is the next thing where ladies come up with my truth. I want truth in our world, man. The truth. And that me talk.
Okay.
Say men like feminine ladies at all costs. Be boss lady at your own peril. Because the majority of men don't go for boss ladies because boss ladies have bad attitude.
Majority.
So who are lucky enough to find this special? Because every woman is not the bad boss lady, you know. She's the good one. Every woman is the good one. But then boss ladies have a bad attitude. They have manly tendencies and it's not attractive to their husband.
So you're saying all women who are bosses have bad attitudes and their husbands aren't attracted to them?
Might be there is an anomaly somewhere in there, but the majority. A woman don't want a feminine man, and a man don't want a masculine woman.
And we're having this conversation knowing, let's just say this, knowing that there's an anomaly in all of these
Jesus
factors.
Christ. So you're gonna bet your life on the anomaly?
Of course, why not?
Jesus Christ, that's stupid again. Because
Well, how is that stupid?
every woman is
How is
betting
that
their life.
stupid if it's a fact?
Listen,
and it's there.
Listen. If hopefully you have that anomaly already.
I thank you.
Because if not, do you know? I have seen a lot of conversation with women, and I have a lot of conversation with women, and
I believe that.
some of them don't have the anomaly yet, you know, but they're
Mm-hmm.
waiting for it, and
Mm-hmm.
they shall wait forever
Mm.
because that anomaly that they have, they want. There's so much women waiting for it that anomaly have an options.
Right. And hey,
And
you
only
have so
one
many
can
women
get
out
him.
there that will just drop the drawers, and you have so many women out there who will just bend over and take it. You have so many women out there who
But
won't. I
you're
mean,
not seeing the
it's
point.
so many of
You're
so
not
many
seeing the
things.
point, though, sister. Only
No,
one
I
of the
see your point.
anomaly can get him. Only one
Mm-hmm.
can get the anomaly. Every woman I know is searching for the anomaly.
Mm-hmm.
So who's gonna get him?
The lucky one, like you said.
So what's gonna happen to the rest that don't get him?
I have absolutely no idea.
That's what they need to do. They start thinking about that. Who is gonna get the anomaly that every woman is searching for? Because if you watch certain other program, you hear the only fan model them talk. They talk like they're gonna get the anomaly. There is a guy out there that don't mind my history. Hey, yes, you won't like him. The guy that the attractive guy that have options will not take the girl that has been on OnlyFans skinning out and make man slap her in her glue. And everybody can go. Because no man want a woman that's what I said. Yesterday I said, we men get to see everybody woman's body jaw. When a woman's body jaw should be a sacred place that only her man sees. But we men get to see everybody woman body jaw. But women just, it's disgusting, really. It's nice to see, but really on a deep level, it's disgusting that I can see my bridge. I can lust off of my bridging girl. Like, my God, look at him. My bridging girl, that what I body jaw out a door dog. Right now, I think to squeeze it up, dog, and smash and bust a juice up on our body. That's what we're thinking when we see that we shouldn't see that. But every girl just naked on the road, so show with them body jaw. It's beautiful, but it's disgusting on a deep level, though. Because you see the Indian man girl, I am alone see her naked. Him alone. Him alone fear her beauty. But for a girl, them out, so everybody see them naked. That's nasty. And then these girls think that, yeah, them have this good, all these girls on Instagram at twerk. You think them all get good man, like respectable man? No. Them all get man where or dagger them out. All of these 3/4 naked girls that squeeze at them clothes and them pussy on Instagram. You think that them all get no sensible, upstanding, respectable man? Them all get man. But not no good man not there for them. Because no man want a woman that act like she's for sale. And all these girls out there acting like they're for sale. So who's gonna take them serious and bring them home? And when me can look on Instagram and see my virgin girl and squeeze up, yo, bro, you get look nice in a dog. No. But these girls are showing us everything. But then we still should take them serious and say, introduce this girl to your mom or your dad, and it's gonna be my girl. This is my
absolutely not. And I would not suggest that, because definitely I would be against that 100% for my son.
So you see, women are very destructive because they're making themselves exactly what men don't want to stay with. That's the next problem.
But we can't put trash and quality in the same bracket.
Well, there's more trash than quality. So where are the man them? There's a certain amount of man, and where are we gonna get good woman from? We'll end up with trash. We'll fuck trash and breed trash. Cause trash them not like condom, you know. Oh shit, I'm pregnant. How the fuck you just get pregnant? So this just cry them get a kill this.
Right.
The man them go through hell out here. Cause then get try get then kill this girl try get themselves pregnant on purpose. Girl, them I was saying, so girls turn up at your gate when they're ovulate. They want to breed. And then they breed for somebody that don't have shit, and then they cuss and go on bad. Him Burke, you fuck him.
Right.
Him is a deadbeat. Him is a what? You fuck him. You suck his dick. You make him bust in your eye till she said, yeah.
Lord.
And she breeding, bring the baby to, yeah. Born the baby. He's Burke. He's a deadbeat. He's dead, blah, 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 blah. Worthless boy, but you fuck the worthless boy. Loving it. Come inside, she says. Come inside. One girl tell me that. Come inside me. Bust juice in her. 3 she tell me about she breed. Me say, hey. You ask me if you can breed for me, and I'm tell her no. You ask me already if you want to breed, I'm tell her no. Well, I'm breeding. Well, okay. You think that me and you never have no agreement. That's why we have to call, you know. Me and you don't have no agreement, but you breed? Okay. That means say you have a baby then. Me not a baby. You have a baby though. Me not a baby. Because you want a baby. Hope you can manage.
Oh, Lord.
So ramp with me, you know. Think you're a nice guy. Think just because you breed now, I'm going to decide to stay with your mind. Me, no. Me and you have no agreement.
But why even have unprotected sex with a woman like that?
Because
Why?
you want to know? You see, woman an adult. And if you don't set up on yourself, get fucked.
No, I'm just saying, why even take the risk and have unprotected sex with a woman that way?
You're an adult. Adult. So you see, if you tell me, say, come inside me, and you know, say you're ovulate, that means that you know, say you're ovulate.
Right. I understand what you're saying in that regard. But I'm just asking you as a man that question, like, why take that risk and have unprotected sex with women like that?
You know me, I say we're adult, yeah? First of all, we're adult. Secondly, me's a porn star. Me can withdraw every single time. Every single time. If a woman said to me, say, boss this one in me, because we're adult, me know say you not ovulate right now. That's where I say boss in one in you. But if you know say you ovulate and tell me if you boss it in you, when me tell you say no breedings, that means that you want a baby. So when the baby come, you're a baby.
Right, true. And I'm saying I agree with you on that. I'm just saying, why take the risk? I'm not just speaking on the fact that you could withdraw at any time. I mean, just speaking on diseases and stuff like that. Why even take that risk with that type of woman?
This is the woman that I'm dealing with at the time. But we talk about baby.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I said, I'm very disciplined when it comes to sex. You know, again.
Okay.
If I go up on a mission with a strange girl or so, or a girl that is not my woman, and something gonna happen, and she, matter of fact, not long ago, a few months ago, I was going home, dropping a girl home from a party, just a friend of mine, and she was so drunk and she was really, really wanting the dagger, and she even took out my thing. And every time I'm putting on the condom, she's not wanting to use it. And she didn't have on any knickers or any panty or anything like that. She was just ready for it to slide in. And every time I put her, she don't want, and I'm saying it's not gonna happen. So I'm very disciplined like that. So I was banging this chick and she said, bust this one in me, knowing that she's ovulating, knowing that she went to the place and get some fertility meant to boost up her fertility because she want to have a baby. But I told you no babies. So yeah, when you have the baby, don't expect the full 100 of support from me, because you decided by yourself that
Mm-hmm.
you wanted a baby. So guess what? You have a baby.
Mm.
Yes.
Mm.
Much ladies put men into position that they didn't want to be in and then get blamed for it. Why did you have sex with her without a condom? No, you is an adult. You wanted something. You should have protected yourself, because guess what? If I didn't agree, I'm gonna walk away. Don't
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay just because you breed. I'm gonna fuck off.
Mm-mm.
Don't set up nobody. Don't if a man breed a girl when she didn't want to breed, is bad. And if a woman breed for a man when he told her not to breed, she's bad. So bad people have to pay them
True,
price.
true, but now it's just sad that now you're caught up in,
Me no
you
caught up.
know.
Me no caught up. Me cut.
Oh,
Me no caught up.
okay,
Me cut.
okay.
Me not a problem that's like, oh, problem phone call. Me block them.
Mm, okay.
Me leave a little thing where the youth can text me if he want text me. I'm gonna pick him up. But for me, as I said, me not see them the people if it was 4 years straight. And me not
Yeah,
feel.
but that's what I'm saying. Now you're ending up being dad to a child you didn't want in the first place, yes?
Well, talk to the mother about that, you know, and me, you know, and the mama, you know, and them body, you know. Me there's a good boy. Me tell a girl straight. And like a girl never talk to me about me. Tell a girl straight, say no. And one time me tell a girl straight. Me tell a girl straight more than one time. Say no. Don't breathe for
Mm,
me. One time I look at the girl and tell a girl, say, Ewa, you see, if you breathe for me, not even one nappy me not change. Know that.
mm.
They say not even one nappy.
Well, she shouldn't
Therefore,
expect that because you told her from the jump you didn't want a child. So why would she even suggest it?
so when a girl breathe, no, no, come tell me about you want money and this and that in there. Take a look walk, you know.
Mm,
And get a love put man in a situation, man, and things that because I'm become in a situation. Me, I want different kind of man, you know.
yes.
Don't give me what me never buy. Never ask if for nothing.
Yeah. Hmm.
Put me in a position and situation. No, 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 no. Me do that for myself. Me put myself in a situation. You do that for me. Man,
Mm-mm.
you gotta to know themselves, man. You see now, enough man love. I'm a baby mother, man. No, no, no. Don't treat me no way out of the ordinary and things because you're my baby mother, you'll get away with it. I mean, I attack one, me attack all six. Any one of them treat me like me, I eat that. Make me know, say, fuck off and don't chat to me again. Because I no must chat to you, never.
Man, oh man, oh man.
They think me, I want to see my daughter, I want to see my son. Me no want to see nobody. I'm back, me no want to see nobody.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Lord.
You see, anytime a man wants to see mute them, a problem him have. And that's why
Mhm.
she hide them. So me just walk away and show them. Say, yo, me good enough.
Which is sad.
Yeah,
Very
man,
sad.
just walk away and show them. Yeah, man, you are. Do your thing, man. Me alright. Me a big man. Children want to see me. I don't want to see children. Less responsibility for me,
Mm-mm.
that thanks. You face all the burden by yourself. I'm over here chilling.
Mm.
Yeah,
My
man.
goodness.
Me cool. You have to met the woman I know, say, every man a pussy. Me cool.
Mhm.
If you play games, me show you something. Me know you'll come back anyway. You soon come back, and when you come up, me diss you. Oh, you're bitter. Yeah, man.
It's sad, though. I'm sorry for the little people that get caught up in these things. You know? Mm. It's, it's it's life, yeah. But it was great the conversation, Pastor. I'm gonna hop off your live now
Okay.
and get ready to start, you know,
Hope you learn
finish
something
my
here.
night and start my day. It was a pleasure as always. Thank you for the forum. And it was a great chat.
Show shine.
Always pleasure. All right,
Thank you.
thank you. Good
Yes,
night.
sister, one love. Big up to my sister right there. Um, You know, it's Wednesday now, you know, on this program called Men's Day Wednesday. It's a very serious thing. We teach men a thing called slap and go. If you hang around, you can get problems. You see, if Mr. Pualwell did cut left them gyal and slap and go them, him wouldn't have no problem. I've been proven over the years that slap and go is the best thing. Any form of physical nothing, you see, as long as you slap and go, nothing no go wrong. You see, if a woman don't want to breed for you, you could never breed her. And if a woman want to breed for you, somehow she a go breed. So the man couldn't protect himself all him fucking want. As long as the woman want breed, she a go breed. Something a go slip off one of them nights. You know? So no make no woman can tell you about man fi wear protection. No care how long, as long as you are sex a woman and she want breed, one night when she ovulate, you a go slip up. Let me tell you something. You see, when a woman want breed for you, she make sure she stop take the pill them. She make sure she ovulate and she give you be a pum 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 pum. All when you want the pum pum, she just bend over. You think say are your woman, let's say a woman in your yard. You think say every time she bend over her skin out the pum, you run go for condom. One of them day the condom a go run the fuck out. And she a go breed. And uno know this too. And uno do it. So if, and the next thing again, me just say it already, I'm say it again. If a woman don't want to breed for you, you cannot breed her. Because she keep check on when she ovulate and she make sure she dip on something that you can't breed her. Or if she don't dip on the pill, you still can't breed her because she make sure she don't give you pum pum when you ovulate. And she ovulate. So ladies out there, don't try to con me, Carol. Me love use protection. Me love use protect. Where you say no one? In this case, me are the anomaly. The amount of pum pum when me I get and girls that talk about and if my would not enter no pussy without a condom. None. Unless my woman and my yard can get that. No girl on road can get my cocky enter them without condom. You're mad. So big up to the man them who don't like use condom. Me love it. Me love it. Yeah, me that listen to that lady there earlier, would I listen to her earlier, I talk about the gun thieving and them something there. Yes. And I listened to that earlier before you forward in. Let me see if we have any new report.
So somebody, Jacet Murray, who's a writer, me and you're not sure. But hearsay, I gossip. All right? So the man not say, where is it?
Yeah, let me tell you something. It can be a lot of hero, because you don't know these kind of murderers who they are, There can be some people with tie up with some big men, man. So you never know. So maybe I'll hear that this thing.
Okay.
I only think, man, that if the first man, if one of the hitman, if one of the man was, I heard it. I don't know if it is true. That somebody shoot down by one of the guy who was involved with the first part of it. Yeah. So you never know. It's some serious thing in this thing. If this thing is a serious thing, you never know. Maybe some people fear for their life. Maybe the people who are paying their money, they have to pay because they fear. You understand me?
Okay.
You never know.
You never know.
Then something can be some big something, man. Then something some big something.
Okay.
We only get a little tip, part of it when we come out. But if we were to know the whole gut and all of this thing, we're surprised, man.
True.
Some people have been let go money because they're afraid. Yeah.
When they say some people call when I go here talk, when them name start with, just tell me later.
No, I don't really, I'm just assuming, I'm just assuming, but I've been looking into it. Whoever PLR do this, it's like you in something and sometimes say it's not going to stop because if you get rid of one person, you have a line of people where you have your thing out on the road.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes some people have to do things that they can't even talk. They can't even talk.
Okay.
You have to do things to save your whole life. That's something I pick something this man. We all get it. It's because I just feel a tip by him where I really get, where I come from. But there's something else I'm serious of there, man.
Say US Navy are come investigate the case now.
Well, more likely them can't do it because, since them and the lawyer lady, they explain it good, and I was saying the same thing. She can't get deported unless she commit treason. They can't revoke her citizenship unless she commit treason. That's why we get the lawyer in the lady, because I am a citizen and I know all of that the rules. The only way they take your life, when the lady say you lie to get it or if you can do something to move her to America. Treason and call.
Okay.
So
even though if she should spend so she get life sentence and spend whatever time in prison, and she come out, she can just go back in the state just like that?
Yeah, man, just like how, alright, when you become naturalized, as long as it is done legally, you come like your pioneer, just when you done your time of prison, you come back out. That's it, come on. Just like when you hear the lawyer lady say to you, we know that. The only way they can revoke your citizenship unless you commit treason like you have set up two United States to get messed up by another country, or you did get the people illegal, just like what you say. Exactly.
So all the other callers they were talking this happened and this.
No, you see, they are talking about their emotion. They are just talking because they feel very bad about what happened. But it's legal the way you hear the other lady say. Because we know that. I wanted to call you the other night and say the same thing to you, but I didn't get the chance. But just like when you hear the lawyer explain to you, whatever she explained to you, that's exactly it.
Okay. Alright. Sound fair enough?
Yeah, man.
Alright, I'm up on the show now, so you can join me, alright?
Alright.
Yeah, cool. Alright, guys, so sorry about that. That was our first caller. He was calling me from there. People may not talk show at daytime. We talk during the day, at work time, and business time. I see people call me and I talk all type of something. Oh, mix up balls, say, I go over one next channel and I hear about this, I hear about that. Oh, remember say I have my life differently when I hang up the phone here and come on fight. Alright, when I'm on here, I am Mix Up Boss Baby and the YouTuber channel. When I come off, I am a father.
People them know that, my brother. Big up yourself, though. Alright, me feel your bedtime now, my people. Yeah, me feel your bedtime now. Thank Uno. Thank Uno. Give them some mad dance like a Jankuno. By the way, tomorrow we have a program on my Instagram called Men's Day Wednesday. Maybe I put it on YouTube, who knows? But too much bad would cuss. And too much girl get cut off and too much of them get bad up. Because we have a lesson where I try to teach. I tell it woman them say if we don't change, we are going to change. And if you don't change, we have a thing called slap and go. We won't have a relationship with you, but the way our girls are easy today, they still give us the pum pum anyway. Because we don't have to settle down with a girl to get pum pum from her. Because girls are silly. Lipstick. Thank you for forwarding. Yes, we have a thing called slap and go. You see, let me just quickly give you a roundup of what I go on. You see, because most of the parents them not teach them daughter to be somebody's wife, we are teach the young youth them we are come up say don't try to turn them girl in a wife because they wasn't taught how to be a wife. So you have to implement. The woman them a teach them daughter how to be gradsmite, and you have to teach your son how to slap and go. Sound sad. But if the man don't left the woman don't left the man. The man gonna get in heartbreak. The man no breeder, can't see him youth. Go in a yard, kick up a stink, police will come and arrest him. They have to think of the youth, them. You can't make them keep doing the same thing. You have to make them learn to slap and go. Relationship never work out for men. It only work out for women. As soon as the man fall in love, the woman leave him. So we have to tell the young youth them don't fall in love, slap and go. You see that? Please check out some other videos from my channel if you have the time. Press the like button on this video as well. I salute you. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, y'all people. Shung shang. Shang. Galang.